Hey, hello! It's 6 weeks till summer. It's warm out. It's like moistening. Had some summer rains recently. It's been kind of nice. I've been enjoying the weather. I've been touching grass recently. Had a big week. Went outside a little bit. Saw some folks. I had dinner with my grandfather on Tuesday. That was nice. Thanks for your patience. I know I kind of was absent on the normal time, but hey. Hope all y'all are well. Hope things are cool. I've had like a time. A good time, but a time. I was in environments I am not used to, and it was cool, but I felt a little out of place. We did like fancy dinner on Tuesday, right? I can tell it's like a fancy place because they had JoJo Part 5 characters in the menu, Pulpo this, Cioccolata that, and so on. I think I was like the only person in the entire building wearing a hoodie. I was told I didn't have to like dress up, but I was also told I didn't have to wear a blouse, so I didn't. I probably should have. I learned wrong out in Portland. Living on the West Coast, you can like wear whatever. Like you go to a nice restaurant, people are wearing all sorts of stuff. They have avant-garde goth fits, they have like polka dots, whatever, you know, some suits, some t-shirts, graphic tees. Not quite the case in DC. We had to like travel in. My folks were in town for the day, so. Hello, welcome. Hey Trayball, hi, hello Dragon, welcome. Hello Zet, hope you're doing well. Yeah. Is that an epic Chikawa reference? The brain rot is spreading, by the way. I've convinced like all of my students to watch Chikawa now. A few members of my family, a few friends, etc. Wahoo! Hello, Ed. Bing Bing Wahoo or Wahoo like the fish? I've fished for Wahoo before. It's happened. This is a fish you can fish for. I'm a known fishing enthusiast. I'm fishy about that. They're like a majestic thing too, enormous. Get a photo, hang on. I'm staging my Wahoo photos. I hope you're doing well. Wahoo like a meerkat? Hell yeah. Wahoo! Does the sound a meerkat makes? Like, is Timon a meerkat from The Lion King? It's been a while. The glutton Usagi, real. Eat like your soggy if you can. Just enjoy. Eat your giant pudding, etc. Eat your giant pizza roll. Whatever you can do. Usagi steals your shit, rage baits and leaves. Hell yeah. If we could all be so lucky. I think it's amazing that in Chikawa they canonically like go and talk shit on the internet. They have like the internet cafe. They go in there, post in the forums. Look up special instructions for ordering out at fancy restaurants like the one I went to on Tuesday. That was a unusual experience for me. I'm more like chicken nugget coated, as you may know, but there I was in my hoodie, my one non-graphic tee, a pair of pants I bought for a job interview like 2 years ago to become a high school teacher, which I'm still doing. At Grok, is Vera really staging the photos or are they delaying stream? Hey. Stream is on. We are streaming right now. This is the premium experience. We're live in the net right now. Even with like most of the things running, I think I have everything running. This is my new bit where I talk over my starting soon screen. It's like avant-garde. It's like a pre-stream, like a prior to stream secluded little heart-to-heart, you know? It's part of the verisimilitude experience. You really will believe there is a creature saying words here behind the starting soon screen. That's the idea. It's like an immersive Twitch.tv experience. Yeah, though, it's been a good week. I'm a little discombobulated. Lots of stuff happened, right? Like last week I was out at this big family thing, then I had different family come to me. I'm not like very outdoorsy. I don't like go places usually on short notice unless it's like an event, which I tend to plan like a long time in advance, etc. Is this true? Big if true. Does Grok know about me? I don't know if I trust Grok. I've never like used these bots for anything much. I know that like there are some general purposes, etc. they're kind of nice for, but is Grok wise? Is there wisdom there? Also, hi. Hello. It was true. It's me. Here's the village dude. Hi. Hello. Hey. Hello. Hi. Hey, Azalea. You holding up? I'm doing okay. What does dweeb ass? Hey now. Dweeb takes me back. I knew a girl who fondly said dweeb. God, like 6 years ago now. Yeah, I'm holding up okay. I've had like a big week. I had fun yesterday. It was cool to do the thing with the IP. I think I've never had like a shared collab, shared chat type thing. We've only like gone back and forth before that, so that was kind of neat. Thank you for coming and hanging out during that. It was sort of impromptu. We've been trying to do like something for a while, but I had a lot of fun. It was like seeing the game fresh again, dude. Playing through Dark Souls with randomized enemies. If you weren't there at the start, we like literally spent 2 hours trying to get to the first boss, and then Sif, our Quellog replacer, who was the only one we could make it to, took like, God, 25 minutes to beat. But once we beat her and could get to the upgrade materials and so on, it was smoothish sailing. Oh, seibutsu wo genki desu ka? So, genki desu ne. Mecha genki da yo. Doing good. I'm feeling kind of peppy. I'm energized. I had a little pre-stream drink, a little vodka lemonade sitch, post-work relaxation time. It's 5 o'clock, so it's cool. It's my ass made of dweeb. I have buns of steel, okay? It's like the Duke Nukem line. It's fun to watch. I'm so glad. I'm sorry I want to be here for my Oshi is streaming. Oh my gosh. Be brave, Mouse. Thank you for lurking. I'm glad it was fun, Dragon. I had a lot of fun also. I thought it was neat. I have never played like a randomizer proper before. It was pretty neat. I am glad we got like somewhere. I was scared at the start, just a little afeared that we were gonna get like hard stuck, but Dark Souls is like more open than people think, I believe. I'll see how it is with DS2. P was saying that Dark Souls 2's randomizer is like high quality stuff, so at some point I'll try that, inevitably. Titanium cake, hell yeah. And any fans of like metal food here? To get you an idea of like the fanciness level at this place we went to on Tuesday. So it was two things. My granddad was in town, and it was my stepmother's birthday, and like everyone like came from all over the state to like unify in DC to have like a dinner together, and it was cool. But they brought her out this like cream thing with gold leaf on it, which I'm a little skeptical of because you can't like eat metal. Well, you can eat metal, but I feel like you shouldn't meddle with your gut biome with these different metals, you know? They'll test your metal. Sloth, hello, hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day too, dude. Shout outs. I'm having a cool one. I'm having a normal one as always. I'm like near the end of the week here. It's been kind of a big one. Lots of things happened since like 1 week ago today, but it's been nice. Just like I've seen a lot of people I haven't seen in a long time. Like they were telling silly stories about me at this thing last Friday, right? And then of course I got to update my granddad with like how I'm doing and all my nonsense. He's sharp as a tack. Like he's had like Alzheimer's diagnosed for like 10 years. He's still a little confused, but he's got it together. He's like a really intelligent guy, super fun to talk to. He's very proud of me, which is nice. So I got to tell about all my little projects and things, how the kids are doing in my classes. It was nice to see him. We had a little birthday thing. I talked to my stepsister too. I haven't seen in a while. We caught up. We have like similar interests, so always fun to rap about like some of her papers, things that I've written, projects and so on, etc., etc. Vera, listen, eat all the lead you please. It's gaudy, is it? Can I eat lead? Is that like a new thing? I've been told not to do that. I have lead in my household, you know. I handle more lead than a lot of folks. I have a series of lead fishing weights. So I gotta be careful with these. Yeah, though, I don't normally go to like fancy restaurants, partly because I'm like a high school teacher part-time. I'm not like raking in the dough for the super luxe experience, and also because like I kind of prefer like the 5th grader birthday party menu style of thing. So I go to the mall to eat a lot. And while I was there, I went into Zoomies. I shop at Zoomies because I dress like that. I'm a total poser, by the way. I can like barely skate, but even so, I'm rocking the shoes, I got the shorts, the flannel, etc., the Thrasher tees. I'll rep skate bags. They got Jackass at start, so hey, it's part of the lineage. But I saw they had this rack of like anime discount tees, and I saw there Frieza shirts, like full graphic tees with Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. And I thought to myself, this is a look. You are making a statement when you rep like Frieza as your guy, right? The notorious space racist, like, whose whole thing is being like over the top with it, right? But does Salt Bay? I wish. Salt Bay charges a shitload. I remember reading like, I read like Salt Bay's restaurant is literally like 4 digits a table. I would never. Yeah, Zoomies is an actual place, cats. Zoomies, like so. It's like a skate shop, kind of. They have like the back half is for skateboards and stuff. I need to like get mine fixed, honestly. The bearings are fucked, but they sell like skate shoes, shorts, etc. Normal rip and dip stuff. I like all of this. All of this is kind of my speed, so. Here, can I like, I can just show you like some of these things. Deadlock spoiler there. Hey Mog, how's it going? Hello, hello. Not too much, dude. Glad you're well, glad you're well. I've had like a big week, kind of chill. Seen a lot of family, so it's been like a little out of the ordinary. I'm kind of a recluse. I like sit indoors, I work on my little projects, but I've been dragged out for various events, so. I've been touching grass, I've been seeing the sunlight. Kind of nice once in a while, right? Salt Bay is overly expensive, very mid-food. Yeah. I couldn't possibly. I'm not into like Instagram celebrity. I don't care about that kind of stuff. It's like the same reason that I kind of missed the boat with NFTs. I don't care about like the prestige of it. And it's a shame because there are NFTs that are like legitimately good art too. I've been bothered about this recently because I saw like a really hideous one, like a particularly repulsive looking set of NFTs, and I thought, you know, this is a shame. I was just struck by it because I've seen some that are like quite good also, like artists that makes me sad they're doing this instead of something else, but some of them are like brutal cash grabs. Like, I'll try and drag it up now. I bookmarked these. The way they like marketed this was just killer. Yeah, here. It's Flippy. Look, you get it? He's switched on. Aren't these awesome NFTs? You could buy one. They're only like $400. They're one of one, right? They are unique, raw, and packed with soul. You won't find this vibe anywhere else. You could have this. Yes, these suck. These. No hate to the artist. A little bit of hate maybe, but like, and there's trap music playing too. I feel like this is like the most soulless form of art where you need to make like 2,000 variants of the thing to try and hustle, I guess. I don't know. It's, I've seen like a few artists that do really cool shit too. Like there's somebody who made 3D skeletons or like glitchcore aesthetic stuff that was all NFT styled, but I can't support that. I'm not into it. That'd be scary if the bathroom has human-sized vents or windows. Oh boy. We can only hope. I think we should have like more ventilation systems that allow like a person to crawl around inside of them for like stealth-based gameplay. Edible gold foil's like $15. That's too much. It tastes like nothing, right? I had like a little nibble in the corner of this cream pastry thing she got. It was like, I don't get it. I remember when I was a kid, I went to FAO Schwartz in New York. And they had like a gold milkshake for like $100. I thought it was absurd. I still think that. I still think it's absurd. Tested out roller skating at Spucho in Japan. Hell yeah, roller skating's cool. Rollerblading's neat. I'm more like a board type skater because I'd not to say that I am bored with it, but I like the vibe, like having a deck. Skating's good stuff though, both ice and roller. I want to be the sneak man. Hell yeah. Hello, Fidox. How's it going? 3 years later, they're loading the randomized button pick crew winner. Dude, your average pick crew is like way better than most of these NFTs. I think that like part of the issue with the NFT aesthetic is that they try and advertise to like, there's this very specific like nouveau riche Instagram aesthetic where people want to like pop expensive bottles or show off the car or have like, you see this like all over the world, tons of different interpretations. NFTs like want to appeal to that, where you have like this little character with like their gold thing or their like fancy sticker on snapback, etc. They have like the fine press suit. It's such a weird thing to use like a status symbol, right? But that's what it is. That's what it is. The real status symbol though, anime t-shirt, right? From Zoomies. I think that like you wouldn't catch me in a Frieza t-shirt, right? I have like an oversized Initial D shirt that I wear, and I think that's awesome because it looks cool. It's got like a few panels from the manga showing off a sick drift. That's like a certain vibe, right? It's like, hey, she likes cars, maybe. She can do a cool trick in her vehicle. Frieza is like, oh, she has hot takes about Saiyans and possibly other groups of galactic civilization at large. Ugh. The point of eating gold is to savor the taste of unnecessary bullshit. I don't get it, dude. It's like, isn't the point of eating to like eat food, to savor the flavor of like taste? Maybe it's in bad taste to get like gold leaf on your thing. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a weird flex. It is a weird flex. That's used right, yeah. Here's a Wahoo. Let's talk about Wahoo. This is them. Behold. You see it and you go, Wahoo! Wahoo! They're good eating too. They make steak. Like swordfish steak. It's this awful stoner Rick and Morty aesthetic. Well, yeah, like, what was it, the Bored Apes? The fucking Bored Apes? These are just hideous. And these are like a big deal. Did they make these? I know that like this got a ton of traction, but it was just bad, right? This was kind of memed on. Because they made a trailer for episode 2, but can you imagine being so attached to your fucking Bored Ape that you want to make an entire animated series out of it? It is very much like the awful stoner aesthetic. Like, look at the mushrooms growing, they got a lighter, everyone's smoking pot, or got the shutter shades on. It's just like, it's so cheap. I don't know, like, I guess like, that's part of the vibe, right? Like it's a status symbol to be like chill about drugs. But only if you have like the shades, if you have like the Bored Ape, the NFT, the glass dome to live in. Vera hates Space Monkey, real. I'm not a fan. I think it's such an unattractive aesthetic. A lot of the NFT crap is. There are exceptions, but I literally couldn't find them. Vera, when does this video get scary? This is the video that like steals your soul if you watch it. If you watch the entirety of it, you're gonna go out and buy a Bored Ape yourself. It's like a curse. You're gonna feel this need, this urge to have the NFT, to spend like 10 Ethereum on your new NFT. It's scary in and of itself. It's spooky stuff. Be afraid. Be afraid. Base Initial D shirt. Thank you. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I have one that's like classy, and then one that someone I know bought and then left at my place before moving, and that one is less classy. It's like a bikini pinup Initial D shirt. I'm not quite bold enough to wear that. It's also not my color, meaning it's not black. I wear a lot of black clothing, a lot of like monochrome black and white stuff, as I guess you can see. Like true to life, realistic, verisimilitude. Wasn't the original intention of NFTs to verify the authenticity of actual digital art? I don't know. I know that like the point of it was to make money. I know that like the auth tokens do something or other. Hey Tokai, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, beautiful. Happy 6 weeks till summer. We're talking about NFTs, digital art. I literally looked for like examples because I know for a fact, that there are like cool NFTs out there. There may be like glitchcore artists and so on. I've had in my feed. I couldn't find them. When I looked on purpose to try and find like NFTs to show off before the stream, all I could find were like regurgitated crap. I found like this. I found Flippy. I found like Pepe. I found Pepe. You think rich people stop enjoying normal food at some point? They need to eat money too? Is that the meta? Like you're so engorged on like the pleasures of the mundane world. You need to like elevate. You need to elevate to having Flippy, the NFT. God must spend thousands of dollars on awful garbage. Imagine having that much money to piss away you can collect NFTs. Hey Beans, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy 6 weeks till summer. We're talking about NFTs. NFTs and anime t-shirts. That's what's on my mind today. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Vera, when are we going to discuss how Bored Ape is rooted in racism? The creator is mega racist. I don't know about any of that. I am not like a Bored Ape historian. I was immediately bored of the apes. Like, I never got into the scene for this stuff, right? I was like day one, this is stupid on the NFT craze. I think like some of them still hold value though. I saw like somebody talk, oh, I sold this for 200 Ethereum. Like, who would buy that? It's crazy. Yeah, I don't think this was the only NFT show either. There's like a whole lot of stuff out there. What a mysterious game. Like, who wanted this? Hi, Mouse! Yeah, I'm sure there are rabbit holes here. It would not shock me if like some of these people were not awesome, because it's a grift, right? The kind of person that like tries to sell you nothing at like exorbitant prices is probably not like very chill, let's say. God, it's just the worst. Hopefully like an animator got paid off this at least. The only reason crypto and NFTs have values because people spend money on it. It's not real, it's just a game. Yeah. It's literally hot potato. It's like, who's gonna be left holding the bag? I mean, I say this, but yeah, like TF2 hats are the proto NFT, right? Like I have some TF2 hats on my old TF2 account. I have played the game before. I've played the digital marketplace game, right? But is it different? Maybe, because I get to at least like wear my hat in game. An NFT is like extra lame because a TF2 hat, it makes you look at it in my kill cam. You have to see that I have it. For an NFT, you have to like hold your phone up like, hey, look at my Bored Ape. This is worth your house. You see this JPEG? Yeah, I'm flexing on you. Like, who cares, right? If you get like an LED pendant, like get like a digital clock like Flavor Flav has, when you press a button and it displays all your Bored Apes, right? This is topical, right? It's a doomsday clock. Just the moment the rug's pulled. Yeah, I like that. I like that for the Flavor Flav digital clock. You've seen Flash animations from 03 that look better than this? Yeah, the Flash animators put love into their shit. This is a paycheck project. They wanted somebody to market their specific NFT. I wouldn't be surprised if this in and of itself was a grift. Like, some way to promote this dude's specific ape, right? It could happen, Had a girl try and convince me, just didn't understand the value. You wanted to choke her over the table. Understandable. I too would feel the urge to crash out. You don't understand the value of this fucking JPEG. It's authentic. Like, oh my god, who cares? I mean, I think there are like valid uses kind of for NFT technology, right? Like, let's say you have an auth code for a season pass, right? You have a season pass to Six Flags, and that is a non-fungible coupon certificate that is transferable. It has value inherently because you use it to get into the park, and you can sell this. This is a lifetime season pass. Like, sure, authenticate that. That makes sense. It has like, it lets you do something. The problem with NFTs is they don't do anything. It's just like a piece of digital art that like, you know? And like, they're broadly pretty ugly. Like there are a few exceptions, but I literally can't find them. The ones that I've seen that are nice on my feed from like artists that I wish didn't do this are drowned out by crap. Extremely biased, and I know a lot of people that most everything they say is only based in reality and somewhat easily as breathe. Well, everything has to be based on something, right? God. Hopefully we're like mostly based in reality here. Can't make an NFT because Vera could never be born or an ape. Ah, shucks. I go ape sometimes though. Hello, Arlene's. Hello, hello. Happy 6 weeks till summer. Hope you're doing well. Make Vera coin? Oh my god. I'll save my grift arc for later. Maybe someday we'll get into like the Vera coin grift arc. That'd be like a good joke actually. Maybe it's like a bit. I'm workshopping bits right now. Debut stuff is in progress. We are working out like some textural things. I got in touch with this awesome workshop. Mofu Workshops can help me out with some stuff. I'm very excited about it. We're gonna have some fancy stuff here at the fourth wall. I'm looking forward to it. Like, let me cook, but we're like getting there. Texturing is like one step from finish, and it's particles, some animation stuff. My little peeper is gonna have behavior beyond just appearing and disappearing and so on. Hey, Arrow. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you were doing well. Happy 6 weeks till summer. Today we were talking about NFTs and anime t-shirts and teasing and other tea things, like getting teed off, right? Teetotaling? Yeah, all of that stuff. The wetter of the day is tea. It's like Sesame Street. Onions, eating raw onions boosts your tea. Alpin taught us that. Hello, Billy. Oh my god, hi, Vera with clothes on! What do you... I usually have at least, like, some kind of clothes on, right? I hope, anyway. This is like another volume version I don't know about. Models gotta remind me of gorillas. Fun jokes, I appreciate that, thank you. We're kind of like a Gorillas Splatoon-esque style. I think there's like a little less of that vibe with the new look, but we'll see, we'll see. Hope you're doing well. Happy 6 weeks till summer, I think we're getting there. I have a off Kai in like 5 weeks, I'm super stoked. I'm a little nervous, but it's gonna be fun. I love it for the NAGFest. I will of course be off that week, but I will post updates and things, possibly photos and stuff from the con. I'm excited, I'm excited. Vera variant right there, it's me. I would love a hoax, Azelia. If you want to like help me run a hoax of some kind, I'm so down. I love hijinks of this nature. Perhaps some kind of deceitful news article. A prank, if you will. Hoax implies like scale. We can hope for a hoax, right? There's always hope for a hoax. It's explicitly summer here, hell yeah. It feels like it here too. We skipped like right past the 70s. It's tropical already. I kind of like it though. I've missed like crop top weather. I do need my umbrella now though to go out during the day. I'm like a parasol creature. I am lily white, as you can see. I burn easy. I got Irish blood. It's my one weakness, so I have to use vampire tech in summer. Yeah, it does feel like summer. It's warm, it's warm. Feel the Gorilla's Needle-esque vibe. Thank you! Yeah, so I made my current model. It's based on like an early draft of the new one. It's gonna be a little cutesier in some ways. I like the aesthetic. I'm really excited. I hope you guys like it too. We'll have like more sneak previews soonish. I wanna like do Twitter posts about it. I'm trying to get better at Twitter. Twitter is hard. I am bad at tweeting. It's another T word. Maybe if I had like NFTs to show off, I'd be better at it. Is it a thing? Do you want to see like your NFTs when you're teasing your NFTs? Man, deceitful news is hard these days. Yeah. I think that like satire is in a weird spot right now. Like the new pope. The new pope literally was getting raked over the coals for his like old Twitter posts by some people, and it's like, wow. The Pope do be on Twitter. The Pope be tweeting. There is a new Pope though. It was not me. I sadly meet none of the criteria to be Pope, but I tried. I put my name in. I know that like 15% of you guys are in Vatican City. We got a few cardinals hanging out right now. I don't know who you are, but I know you're here. Thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for the write-in for the papacy. I know that I'm neither male nor Roman Catholic, but I appreciate the effort. I think I would have done a good job. Maybe next time we'll get him. Yeah, we have our first American Pope. Not me, but he's there. Exposed stubby. There will not be exposed stubby the new model, not to start at least. I'm gonna have like a leotard type thing as like the underlayer and then like the tank top and stuff. It'll be cool, it'll be cool. I'm very excited. There is a new Pope. The new Pope was selected today. Very funny thing, people have been betting on the new Pope and believe it or not, nobody won. The guy who got selected had like 0% odds, so a lot of people lost their shirts. Don't gamble on God, it's the lore. It snowed 3 days in a row. Oh my God, that's wild. It is so hot out here. I kind of envy that. I miss snow. Has anyone seen Sinners? I want to see Sinners. I wanted to see Thunderbolts too. I wanted to see Thunderbolts, but I took too long because I was busy, and it's already been renamed The New Avengers, and I kind of don't want to see it anymore because they spoiled the twist. It's like spiteful now because I wanted to see it. I was super into it when they started like rolling over all the posters, and I'm just not quite there anymore. Where's Omo? I don't know. I'm not in charge of Omo. It's a mystery. Omo's roaming somewhere. Well, Cardinals here. Yeah, it's the lore. Trust me, everyone's from Vatican City. We're trending in the Vatican right now. Yeah. This stream. It could be a hoax. What's Thunderbolts? Thunderbolts is like the new Marvel flick. I don't know. What's like the last Marvel flick you saw like from the proper universe in theaters? Does anybody still watch these? I went and saw Deadpool. I saw the Deadpool movie in theaters. It's not quite the same thing. I think my last was like Captain Marvel before that. Like, how out of date am I? Are we still seeing these? Endgame, yeah, I saw Endgame also, and I enjoyed that. That was good, but then I kind of missed the plot with some of these. The tummy exposed by peeling the plastic off like a protective cover. Oh my God, that's a good bit, honestly. Hi, Valdir. Hello. It'll be cool. Yeah, Vera slipped no chance. Oh, thank you. I think it'll be cool. I'm really excited. I hope everybody likes it as much as I do. I'm so stoked. Age of Ultron. Oh, that's a little while ago, right? Black Panther 1. Also a good film. I think I saw all of these, but I know none of them are like recent. None of them are recent. I don't think anyway. Oh, Guardians was a while back. Guardians ruled though. I really liked those. I thought that it was kind of a shame they had to like bring Star-Lord into like the proper MCU continuity because they were so good in the movie. Like the Guardians dynamic was fucking awesome, and they went and had to make them like serious in a totally different movie, and it didn't quite work for me. Like Chris Pratt, good role for him, honestly. He like did improv and stuff. He made it his own. It just didn't quite land for me in like the main big continuity. I don't know. We'll see. I've heard Thunderbolts is like legitimately good though. I think it's like actually going to stand the test of time. They apparently, one of the executives said, "Yeah, we have a focus on quality now instead of quantity." Like, wow, you're making good movies now. That's crazy. I didn't know. Wow. Good for them though, I guess. You didn't see much. Guardians 3 was when you were truly invested. And yeah, it was good. I liked all of those films. Multiverse of Madness and Potential. I missed the boat on all of the Scarlet Witch stuff. When you started the need to like watch things on Netflix to understand, I completely fell off. I have no idea. The Disney Plus thing, impossible. Yeah, but sounds cool. Just contain your excitement. No, be excited. It's gonna be sick. I have like other outfits planned too. I have like a few things in the works. I have like stages planned for stuff. It's gonna be really hype. We're working like material texture for like the shiny pieces right now, but it's very hype. I think so anyway. They need to add Vera to the MCU that never bring him back for any movie. I would make a killer cameo, I think. The first canonized VTuber in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Maybe. Don't figure Chris as a person, as an actor, he's pretty good. Yeah, I like him. I like him in Parks and Rec and stuff. But a swap. The swap is crucial. I gotta have the swap tech. You're making a movie? I am making a movie. I am. We are filming this winter. I am helping with the script right now. It's gonna be a sci-fi flick. I'll have updates about that. It's like an indie film. We have a budget of like $10,000. I'm putting like a few $100 in myself. I don't have a ton like for funding it, but it's gonna be cool. We're doing like a indie little thing. It'll be cute. I'm very excited. So I'll be talking about that as it happens. But yes, I like film. I like all of this stuff. I like making things, as you may know. Vera, what superpower would you have? Ooh. It would be nice to never need to sleep. That'd be a strong one. Teleportation would save time. Shapeshifting is cool. Especially if I could like mess with my mitochondria a little bit, get bonus energy. Flight's kind of neat, just free. Kind of cool. Explore. If you have like really fancy shapeshifting, it lets you live for a really long time too. That's nice. That's nice. It's good tech. Anything that would like save me time is nice, right? I'm like I like doing a lot of things, etc. So that's kind of where I come at it from. What about you guys? What superpowers? What's like a cool superpower you might have? I feel like this is like almost a diagnostic thing. Like it tells you about somebody's personality, what they wish for, like what power they wish they could have, right? What they want to overcome, the challenge they want to opt out of, etc. It's exciting. Yeah, I'm super stoked. And you know what? What's the series? Me neither. I find it hard finding time for a movie, much less a fucking limited series. I watched Twin Peaks finally recently, and I like that a lot, but it was like long. That's like a 30-hour sit down, you know? You gotta like lock in for Twin Peaks, dude. That's real. That's real. Marvel fell into the trap of Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts is complicated as fuck too. I think it's like part of the appeal there. Like they've kind of got it as branding, like, hey, this is that complicated game about Mickey Mouse and your favorite Final Fantasy characters, and Sid's here. God, I used to know the Kingdom Hearts stuff. I was like locked in. I understood until like the second game came out. I had like a good run there for a few years. I knew the GBA lore. I had a friend explain that to me. I am like totally lost now. It's impossible. You're tired of working on code for Vera, so you turned on Vera. It's me. I've been turned on. Hello. Thank you so much again. I'm very excited about this stuff. Arrow's doing some cool shader work. We're making a lot of things happen for the new look in Watajo, the new 3D environment stuff. It's gonna be cool like a couple of years. I got a lot of big plans for like video production using the new stuff and throwing events together, things I can do with my capture, edited video stuff using like cool animations. It's gonna be neat. We're gonna have a very cool custom setup for hanging out also. Like the superpower of being able to go to sleep whenever you want and wake up fully rested. That is powerful. Fun shucks, I could do with that myself. I got almost 6 last night. I was very good. I was well behaved. I wish I could teleport my poop into anyone else. That's dire. I don't like that. That one. That is a villainous power. You are a super villain with this. Think you don't know how to make brain cells gonna fuck up shapeshifting. I'm gonna just assume I'd be good at it. Inspired by a YouTube comment some recently, I wish you had the ability to summon jazz on demand. Oh, like a soundtrack that goes hard, actually. You can have like the Birdman vibe, like kind of rep your OST. Not bad, not bad. You'd have to like get into fights though, right? I feel like if you have a soundtrack, you like owe it to yourself to like pick fights with strangers for the style. They can't arrest you if there's like a major key swing hit when you punch somebody, right? Like Batman had in the 60s. Teleportation, hell yeah. I'm with you there. I think it's a good one. I hate my commute, dude. I like teaching well enough. It's fun. I like the kids being excited to see me. It's like nice to make their school experience better, right? It's very wholesome, but I drive for like twice as long as I'm on campus some days right now because I'm part-time. It's like, if I could warp to and fro, imagine. You'd be crimes, man. You have the power to do anything as long as it's a crime. I mean, we have the power to do a lot of crimes as we are, right? You have that agency, the ability to like commit a crime, to do a thing, to be a villain. It's doable. Don't though. Be a hero. Be the hero you want to see in the world. God, I kind of want to read the new My Hero Academia thing. I didn't finish the entire manga. I got spoiled in the ending. I was like, ah, fuck it, I don't care, but I like Toga, I like the art style, I like the vibe. I'm kind of into cape shit, it's a weakness. I grew up like reading Silver Age comics, right? And I sort of like them. I got like into manga and stuff also, but you know. The Purge, man. Oh yeah, you could be like the Purge. Like Frank Castle. I see. John Jaeger will cameo in the last quarter of Bleach's most recent season. Good luck. I hope so. That'd be cool. That was the classic ability to make someone shit themselves. Ah, the brown note. What a powerful move that is. That's kind of a fight winner, right? Sabotage your foes. Distract them. It's a powerful play. Of course, Shark Tooth likes Toga. Hey, guilty. She is good energy. I like me a big toothy mouth, alright? I'm cultured. I'm a woman of culture. Had Spider-Man too? Hell yeah. I like Spidey. I have like a lot of superheroes I like. I like Spider-Man. I like Batman. I like The Thing from Fantastic Four. Here's the thing. Right? Here's the thing. This is like my favorite joke. Thank you, Marvel Rivals, for making this joke make sense to people. Crazy they cut off all Deku's limbs and put him in that hot air balloon. Yeah, it was like the end of Up Arrow. It was like how the end of the Up movie was crazy, like a twist ending. You're over the most useless superpower, you have the ability to rotate grass. Ah. My favorite useless superpower is hindsight. The power of perfect hindsight. Like, oh, I should have done it that way. Maybe that would be useful in some circumstance, but it requires the power of learning. The power to make other people really hungry. I think you might have that power already. All you gotta do is talk about the right foodstuffs, right? Like, hey, how about a nice burger, a hamburger situation, like a a medium rare buffalo burger with Swiss cheese. I'm making myself hungry. I have this power. It's my favorite joke every time, Azalea. Because, like, here's the thing. Look, I think it's funny, okay? Didn't realize how misogynistic some superhero fans are. Yeah, people like to hate on the girlfriend squads and Spidey. Ow. Hello, Jeff. Hi. I blame Rob Liefeld. I don't know why, but I do. MJ is cool. I think I like Gwen Stacy more. I like Gwenpool a lot. Like among like the recent comic runs, I like her a good deal. Perfect hindsight could be useful. You have to like make use of it though, right? You have to apply it, like use other skills, but there's something to that. Maybe that'd be a good one. Any power that's super does like something, right? Perfect hindsight with a time traveler. Ooh, yeah, you need the duo. That's like a power couple right there. Imagine being a superhero who has shit. Ooh, beans, no! I don't want to imagine that. That's terrible. Girls don't poop anyway. I can't imagine. The power to make noodles in 1 minute. Strong. It's a good one. I could use that, honestly. The power to, like, cook my own food. The sweet spell from the hero Yoshihiko. What does that do? It sounds sweet. Hate on the girlfriend squad, then female heroes too. Yeah. I mean, like, Black Cat does okay, right? People like Black Cat, they like Catwoman, they like the cats. People like cats, it's the lore. That must be it. That's like the connecting factor, because they don't like Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel has gotten so much hate. It was kind of wild, actually. I'll note that, like, to my knowledge, My Hero Academia kind of dodged this. People like the female characters in that, right? I'm not like in the fandom though, so I wouldn't really know. I'm not in any fandoms, I don't think. I was like kind of in the Toho scene for a little bit, but not for a while. They're bringing in her pool to the 616 for some reason from mainline Gwen's dead body with X-Men origin Deadpool blades in her arms. I don't understand. Wakara Night. I don't get it. I don't know the lore. I am not updated. I'm reading the Absolute comics. I do recommend these. I've mentioned this a few times, but like Absolute Martian Manhunter. Now this is a comic. This goes hard as fuck. Please read this. You can find it online. If you like comics, please read this. But like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is like an experiment. It's outside the normal continuity. I think it's good because it's fresh. It's sort of its own vibe, right? It's its own energy. It's like artistically really pure. I think that it helps to work outside of these like 616 continuities, the big like hodgepodge crossover verses. I low-key think they're part of what the problem is with like the modern comic scene in America, because everything's a crossover, everything requires like committee approval. Projects that don't are like the Harley Quinn fart comic that just go off on their own and they're nightmarish. I guess it's like good that DC is experimenting with stuff like this and to some extent that, but needing so many reboots and things is rough. It's tough to keep a character going for like 80 years like Batman has been. They like the superheroes they find erotically appealing. There's something to that, Beans. Like, cause Squirrel Girl has seen a resurgence in popularity in Marvel Rivals because they made her thick. They made her less of a gremlin, because she was like meant to be like a weird little creature in like most of her comic appearances before that. And like suddenly, hey, Squirrel Girl season. Speaking of this, they did the same thing to Ivy. They have redesigned Ivy in Deadlock. She was like this kind of like creepy gargoyle-esque creature, right? Very fearsome, right? They have redesigned her to resemble the way that people on Twitter have been drawing her. Look at that. Before, after. Before, after. I have mixed feelings about this because I like cute things, but I liked how distinct her vibe was before, right? Like, she looked threatening and she's got such a sweet personality. I think I agree. Like, this is like a fine design, don't get me wrong. Like, this is like a cute character and all, but aura, exactly. Masketized is a word. Yeah, she's been, they took her chompers away, dude. They like made her like snaggle teeth all condensed. It bothers me a little. I thought it was interesting. They basically put on Martian Manhunter to be an unrelated story. I don't know, Funchucks. They might, I think that if you give them time, it's gonna like kind of get back to the core of it. It is a different concept though that he's like inhabiting. It's neat. It's neat, I think. I like that it's radical. All the Absolute stories are kind of radical, right? Which I think is good. It keeps things freshish, you know? It's a different design. It's totally different. It's like, everything, the structure of the hair, she's like these kind of like greasy falls here, which is awesome. Here it's like kind of anime spiky, like I have almost, like these like tufts that go off and kind of give her some volume. She's like the condensed little nose, like a button nose, no longer like a skull-esque cavity, the little cat face, the :3, the kawaii-ness in air, right? Yeah, I like the contrast. Gap moe is crucial, I think. Yeah, Fidox, exactly. They made her like cute. She looks like a cat now. They borrowed the structure of like anime characters. They resemble a cat, and they just shipped that. That's what makes them cute. Yeah, please, exactly. People were going wild over this version, and they took the version that people were drawing of her, and they made it canon. Right? That was my first response, like, oh, they made her look like those cartoons people made of her on the internet. Like, that's literally what they did, though. I don't know. I think it's an L, kind of. We'll see what they do. They redesigned Pocket, also. Pocket, Deadlock, redesign. Didn't they? Yeah, here, so. They're changing the whole art style of the game. As you mean, I'm a Dota player. I like shooting games. So I had my eye on Deadlock. I played a little bit. So here's before. After. Before, right? After. It's a big difference. They're yassifying them. They're making everybody kawaii. Everybody's got to be cute. Well, they made them like more androgynous, right? Like they took away their 5 o'clock shadow and stuff. The hair is very anime. We're going anime now, right? Everybody is anime. Ivy's anime, Pocket's anime. The suit's too large. I do like the oversized suit. I think like the giant trench coat's kind of fun, but I think we're gonna see a shipped Deadlock where everybody is very cute. They're baiting the fan artists is what's happening. Dynamo and McGinnis redesign. Ooh, Dynamo redesign. I haven't seen this. I like Dynamo's look. It's impregnating time. No, it is not. Let's not look at that anymore. Dynamo redesign. Is this Dynamo? That's kind of cute. McGinnis redesign. What do they do with her? I like McGinnis's look too. McGinnis change. We'll figure it out. The important thing is that they've ruined my girl. I played Ivy. I was an Ivy main. Big fan, and I feel like they've taken away her charm. I liked her like ominous skull face, you know. Did the Abrams change kind of bummed you up? You get over it? Ah, yeah, we'll see. They're finding an art style, I guess, but does it have to be so cute? I liked it being kind of grimy. I liked the idea that the characters are kind of like soaked with soot, right? Because it's meant to be like a New York kind of vibe, you know, like that kind of energy. Ah, it bothers me. Hey Vera, why was it at the top? I don't know, Arrow. I am not responsible for the contents of my own search history. Okay? We're clear on this. Good. No, this is from Deadlock Ozelia. This is from it is Dota's still kind of unannounced spiritual successor. Like Valve is making this shooting game type MOBA-esque third-person wave-based PvP 5v5 shoot 'em up farmy game type thing. And I like it. It's a fun game. It's cool because it's got like MOBA strategy elements, like macro positioning. It's got like third-person shooter gameplay, so accuracy matters, builds matter, farming matters. It's fun. I like the idea. It is still like kind of an early-ish development, but you can play it. I play her. Her, I don't know if I play her. I fuck with her. She's cool. She is. I'm with this. I don't know. We'll see. Like they already had a style. Yeah, please. Yeah, like they had a vibe, right? I mean, so here's the deal. Dota had somebody in the team who was like obsessed with this like grungy kind of like 1920s Prohibition era New York aesthetic. If you remember Dota Underlords, if anyone played that, the attempt to kind of eke into League's not tower defense, they're like turn-based auto chess game mode. Underlords also had like a Prohibition era aesthetic. Deadlock is just that. Initially it was like a sci-fi game and they reskinned it into this, like this kind of magic Prohibition era New York vibe. I liked it being gritty. You know, it's like a little bit of a more realistic kind of look, a little ominous, and she was very cute, mine. Now she's kawaii. She's an anime character. She would belong in like any random animated series just fine. I don't know. Focus grouped is right. 1920s New York with the airspace, 5 meters with the gross 20% level wire. Yeah, Finox, yeah, like you ride wires in a battle. It's very wiry. It's pretty well researched. Like I like the idea. It's like a cool design space. Game is fun, but like, they're going from Hellboy to Helltaker. What an arc. Alternate Industrial Revolution. Yeah, kind of. Like the Industrial Revolution here was like magic. Oh, excuse me. Be right back. BRB, pardon. BRB got locked in. You get water and stuff. I'm gonna thirst. We will Re-engage it. I have thoughts. I just need to stretch and get actual water because I have no water. I have like my vodka lemonade, but that's almost dead, and I need like fluid that isn't this. BRB. Little punching also. We'll play Deadlock in the Discord at some point. I like it a lot. I find it like lower pressure than other MOBAs too for some reason. It's usually like shoot people the whole time. I'm a one trick though. I one trick ID. I one trick in all of these games. I've been doing like actual workouts recently, by the way, not just like punching stuff. Then my isometrics and so on. Haha. This is good too, though. My footwork is so bad now, though. I've had like actual coaching in so long. Water. Hydration, also important. Do drink water, it's my lore. My lore is that I want you to drink water, among other things. Little more. While we're on break. Yosh. Hello, I return. Hello P. I see the punch emote is here. P, thank you again for gaming, for video gaming. I had fun. That was, I believe, my first shared chat collab type thing yesterday. That was a good time. I'm glad we overcame. Please observe IP. Perceive P with your eye. Can't forget the MOBAs. Hi, I'm back, by the way. Hi, hello. I am sort of a MOBA gamer. I get where you're coming from, Azalea, with the community vibe. I had a really bad initial experience with Dota. I played like a little Dota at a summer camp I was at. I played Dota 1 at like a LAN thing, because I was like a nerd camp for like coding and like video making and stuff, like very dweeby. And there was a computer lab, like the older kids were playing two things, Dota and Team Fortress 2. And I played a little Dota there, and I hated it because I had no idea what to do, and was like getting heckled by these older kids. I was like, all right, fuck this. And then I came back to it later, and again, like I played with some friends, and again had no idea what to do and got heckled. I was like, all right, fuck this. And I, out of spite, came back later on. I'm like pretty good now. I'm like okay, like 2-3k MMR. Not like great, but better than like total bottom tier. It's kind of fun. They're interesting games. Very long though. God, we're talking like 30 minutes minimum for a round, so I don't have to play a lot. I'm a one trick at heart though. I'm a one trick at heart. Assaulting the bag. Get the bag. Yeah, punch it. Ring Fit stream is a maybe. I kind of want to do some like fitness game type things. I have like been testing my 3D setup. It's a little awkward in here. Once I like move eventually, it might be easier. We'll see. So the Yamato redesign. I don't know the Yamato redesign. Design Deadlock. Oh, interesting. This is a very different look. Hey, welcome Raiders. Hi, hello. Hey Pascal, hope you're doing well. Hello everybody, I'm Vera Similla, like verisimilitude. I am a talkative fictional creature, a highly realistic simulation of a streamer, #wow. I do a lot of fictional things as a fictional beast. I write for Warhammer, I write for Open Fortress, this cool TF2 source mod, I voice actor a cartoon called The Web. I do all sorts of things. I like them, you will enjoy them. Hello Pascal, what are you guys up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're well on this 6 weeks to Summer Eve. We're just talking about Deadlock concept art right now, the changes they've made. They massacred my girl. I've been complaining about what they did to Ivy, who I love. She was very cool. They've taken her away. They've made her this. She's kawaii now, which is like, it's okay, cute is justice and all, but she was already cute in her heart. I could see it, I could see it. This is the Yamato design. Oh, this is pretty cool, actually. They're making her, like, more yokai style. I don't mind this. I think her, like, current design is kind of cool. It's, like, very vertical, very line-oriented, but this is neat. This is neat. And talking about the cyberpunk origins of Deadlock here, too, and it was kind of a neon-type thing. I would have liked that, honestly, but I fuck with the 1920s look also. It's cool. It's cool. That one I can get behind. Concept art for a long time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And thank you so much for the follow, Pascal. I hope you had a great stream. Deadlock is an early alpha, if you don't mind. Yeah. I liked the way the aesthetic was, though. I like the sort of quasi-realistic, like, I guess less rounded aesthetic. We'll see. We'll see. As long as it plays good. As long as it plays good. Used to beat the shit out of those wooden dummies at the bars for hours doing bone conditioning. Hell yeah. I don't have a wooden setup. I have a teardrop shaped heavy bag and I have a double end bag, which is like between two bungee cords, and I punch those. I want to try one of the wooden dummies though, the ones that are used for Tai Chi, etc. Looks kind of neat. Like your speed down condition, as you say. As long as you love her. She's good. She's good. I think she's cool. She's fun to play also. Very aggro. I am a one trick, of course, but still. Neon Prime Yamato was a weeb gray alien. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're nice designs. I liked Ivy's OG design. I think the softer look is cute, but a downgrade. They softened Pocket too. Like, look at this. They made them, like, very androgynous, which kind of makes sense, I guess, but I think the OG look had more personality, you know? The, like, super white 5 o'clock shadow was a nice touch. Yeah, 7's design is, like, perfect. I don't think you can beat that. The Jingasa, 7 is sick. If you're not familiar. 7 is, like, extraordinarily cool. He's, like, a death row prisoner who has, like, part of the electric rig as a Jingasa type hat. He's just a skeleton under there. It's metal. I dig that. I dig that. He's very fun to play also. He's, like, good off character. Very strong. Very strong. Nice manhole cover hat. Kinda. It's, like, electro tech type stuff. It's neat. It's neat. 7 is sick in general. There are a few real winners. It's, like, a cool, very aesthetic game. We are gonna play a very aesthetic game today also, by the way. I do intend on playing some Okami, but this was news to me. It was important stuff. This is more important than the new Pope, I think. Vindicta and Bebop, you like? Oh, Bebop's cute. Bebop's really powerful, too. Vindicta can, like, roll teams, but I'm not good at landing her snipe, so too much for me. The hat counts as the head. That's cute. That's a good idea. I know that Mo and Krill also have like bonus headshot zones because there's like 2 heads on them. 2 heads are better than 1, they say. I'm from this giant Frieza t-shirt. I need an opinion here. How would you react if you saw somebody wearing like this shirt, right? Because I saw this stuff at Zumiez, right? These like Frieza tees. For some reason, they didn't sell any of the Frieza tees. They were all in the clearance rack, right? I think this is like a very particular villainous aura. I keep thinking about it, dude. I don't know. It's not the vibe. I was an urban youth. I am in some ways an urban youth. Less youth like every day, but I am pretty urban. I don't know, just Frieza specifically, right? Like the Brawly shirt, you're like for sure going to the gym, you're like getting gains and stuff. Just do it and murder. Yeah, just do it. Blow up the planet. Do it, do it, do it. The nefarious baller. His tail's up. Oh yeah, it's the Nike swoosh. Look, it's making like the swoosh kinda. It's a little. How is it doing that? It's like got a double point to it, huh? Active shooter vibes! Active shooter vibes is crazy, but accurate. Somehow. The shirt to tell people you hate space monkeys. Yeah, the space racism is crazy. I feel like repping Frieza is like a weird energy, you know? Little Kanye West coded somehow. Also, we're not playing it on stream, but Kanye's new track came out. Wow. I'm not willing to say the title of the song, and I'm not willing to play it on stream, but it did come out. I both want to talk about this, but I have to circumlocute it. So locution is like refers to speaking, like being eloquent, being good at speaking. Circumlocution means talking around, like circumspect, circumscribe, etc., like going around, like it's the circumference of the thing. We have to talk around it because I am unwilling to be clipped saying the title of his new song. Nor am I willing to play it on stream because oh my god. But he sure did put out a new track, and he claims in this song that he had to say all those things he did on Twitter because they wouldn't let him see his kids, and I think that it's too late for Kanye. I mean, we've known this for a while, but she will, however, sing it out loud in the car. No, the fuck she will not. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, not happening. No, bzzzt, bzzzt, no, we can't have that, no singing of the new Kanye track. I'm making a new classroom rule where nobody gets to talk about Kanye West. It's too much. Yeah, Graduation was a good album though. I mean, yeah, but Mr. Ye needs like a whole regimen of antipsychotics. I think it's too late for Mr. Ye. He's in like Kanye West is in the same position as Elon Musk, where for the most part, he is surrounded by total sycophants because he has gotten rid of everyone else. It's just yes men, something like give him access to nitrous oxide. He's cooked. Kanye is cooked. It's over. No. The Galaxy guys did something to him. Yeah, I'd say so. He's not say so. He's not even say sorta. That man is yabai kore. He needs to stop hanging with a lot of really bad dudes. He needs to like get off the internet. He needs to touch grass terribly bad. Yeah, no tether to reality. Not even like realistic things. Like I'm pretty realistic. Kanye West, not so much. He's a cartoon character, that guy. Say so. I like that. That's good. That's the stage after Say Sorta. I see you've looked up the new Kanye track with your what the fuck response. Yeah, that's a thing. It's wild, dude. Say it ain't so. No, I don't know. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. No. Oh god. It's dire. The Kanye West situation is crazy, as they say. Yeah, though. So that happened. I was struck by this. I refuse to play it on stream. I refuse to say the name of the song on stream, but I am wowed. I am whelmed. I don't know why I thought he wouldn't do that. Because, like, I remember he had a casting call for, like, some ominous thing where he's like, hey, I'm looking for, black men over 5'11" who are willing to be photographed with, like, World War II iconography. And it was like, oh, boy, what's this gonna be? And now we know. Now we know. Hey, Manny. Hi, hey, hello. How's it going? Hello, hello. Happy 6 weeks till summer. Happy, time zone. Happy near the end of the week. Hope you're doing well. It's been kind of spicy here lately. We're talking about spicy things. We're discussing the new Kanye West track, which we will not be playing on stream or discussing by name, but it sure came out. Talked about NFTs and so on. All of the big questions. Kanye West seems like an NFT guy, right? The Yeezy NFT collection coming soon, possibly. Have you guys ever seen like a good NFT? I swear I have. I just couldn't find any of them before stream today. I just found crap. I found like one run at PayPay's too, which I know that the artist behind Boys Club just hates. I hate new Kanye, the bad mood Kanye. Yeah, I do. He's scary. Hey, TVC, hello, hello. Who up punching they tokens? Me! I'm the non-fungible talker. It's me. Hope you're doing well, dude. Happy 6 weeks till summer. We are talking a little bit about Kanye West. We're pondering Kanye. I'm still very impressed with your Witness play, Ty. I could not. I am not on that level. I bore Witness, but could not, like, process. For reference, like, I got stuck, like, an hour into Baba Is You. Baba is not me. I am not he. I could not keep up. He needs to get to an insane asylum. He's there. Poor Witness. Bear Witness. Share Witness? Care Witness. Fair Witness. There is a county fair near me. We've finally got there. It took like 5 rhymes. We made it happen. There is like one of these little like county fair type things in a parking lot near me now. I kind of want to go. I might go tomorrow. I don't know. It seems a lot smaller than when I was a toddler. I'll put it like that. But they have a Ferris wheel. I want to ride it. I want to get like funnel cake and get sick. I'm gonna eat funnel cake and get sick. That's my plan. And I'm gonna blame you. Okay? Thanks. I'll break my pseudo diet I've been on. Carnival rides? Yeah, like, I kind of like that kind of thing. Ow. Hello. I've been maced. Yeah, the carnival rides. I like Ferris wheels. I like merry-go-rounds and stuff. I think it's kind of neat. I like anything kinetic. I'm kind of a kinetic creature. I like moving around a lot. I like carnival food very much. Mostly, though, I like fairway games. I like all the cheating, like ring toss, softball bounce things. I think they're kind of fun. What's your favorite carnival ride? I like anything that's like really sickening. So like tilt-a-whirls, anything where you get spun around really fast to kind of fuck with, like this. Like, this is the energy that I wanted the carnival. Does that make sense? I wanted to feel like this looks. Big rotating drums, where the floor drops out under you, the boat that spins around all the way. Roller coasters goes hard as fuck. Big fan. The zipper, hell yeah. It pins you to the wall. Yeah, with the rotary force. That's centrifugal force? That's either centrifugal, centrifugal, or centripetal, like pedal to the metal. One of those two, I like them both. Eat funnel cakes, then ride that. That's the technique. Vomit to your heart's content. I will. Thank you. I'm gonna do my best. I think it'll be fun. I miss like big roller coasters. I haven't been to like a real like amusement park in a long time. Maybe I'll go over the summer. It could be kind of cute. What about slowly rotating? A discerning rotator. I see. To be fair, we are all kind of slowly rotating already, right? I like so. Little counter rotation here. Is that slow enough? Don't trust the safety engineering of pop-up fair rides. You know, the new Final Destination movie is coming out, Team Missy. I think that it's very possible that they would market in this way, like sabotage some carnival rides and let the news cycle do it. That'd be cool, right? Yeah, though, admittedly, like, pop-up parking lot mechanisms that swing you through the sky are a little sketchy, but exciting. I have fond memories and stuff like that, though. I think my first beer, when I was 18, I got to go to Paris with my dad. He was at like a work trip, and I tagged along for like 2 days. And there was a carnival in town. There was like a traveling like pop-up thing with like a haunted house and stuff and a bunch of cool games and things. I went over there and I got like a liter of beer and a big cup, and I nursed that while I walked around for 2 hours. I like the energy. I like being in like fairgrounds, kind of festival environment, that kind of space. It's fun. It's fun. I like when there's like a big crowd of people who are all excited to be somewhere. You know, conventions are fun, carnivals are fun, etc., etc. I like that better than like parties, if that makes sense. Parties can be really fun, but only if I can dance. Dancing is cool, like mingling a little less so. It's okay if I like get introduced to people, but I'm bad at like speaking over the dull roar, you know? I do better in like small groups or enormous crowds, one of the two. Having a 100 kilometers per hour coaster, I fuck with that. I love roller coasters. Anything that's like a proper loop, I like. I like being upside down, like getting spun around, etc. All of these are good energy. Have a wooden coaster set up for 100 years? Fuck yeah, all right. That kind of rules. Wooden coasters, classic. That have robust construction. Last good theme park, which was Busch Gardens. Oh yeah. Oh man, I might have been there when I was like a tiny little kid. That would have also been like 20 years ago. I gotta make the road trip. Maybe this summer I will. I'm in the mood for this now. Fuck, I haven't done like a proper loop-de-loop in a while. I want to go upside down, damn it. For dancing in pairs or solo, I like the conga, like the conga line. I kind of like to waltz, actually. I like slow dancing, okay, but I mostly like to shuffle and bounce around. I do kind of like rave culture stuff, I like get up and jump. I'm learning to shuffle better right now. I want to get improved in time for Offkai, but I like stuff like breakcore, like head-banging music. I like things you can jump to, high BPM stuff. I have eclectic taste. King's Dominion, yeah! I remember riding the Ghoster Coaster, the Scooby-Doo one. They closed that, though. It's sad. I remember watching, like, a stunt show at King's Dominion, too, as a kid. Oh, fuck, this takes me back. King's Dominion stunt show. I was obsessed with these. This isn't it. Was this King's Dominion? Where was this? Was this a Six Flags? Fuck, I know there was like some kind of like Wild West stunt show. Not at Universal. Six Flags? Yeah, okay, this is Six Flags. I'm very into like this kind of thing. I like plastic special effects and like choreography and so on, so this is like part of where that came from, I think. Particular towards things that go up and down at blistering speeds, hell yeah. We like going fast here. Breakcore is fun, I'm a breakcore enthusiast. I don't know, like, I listen to a lot of different stuff. Like, I don't know how we classify this. Like, Macro Blank I listen to a lot, obviously we're listening to this right now. This is like kind of a Barber Beats thing, but I don't know what that means. Like, Haircuts for Men is also Barber Beats, because it's just, like, sampled kind of slow ride stuff. I don't know. I listen to a lot of, like, this kind of lo-fi aesthetic, beats type tunes. I listen to MF Doom and, like, his instrumentals. I listen to classic rock. I listen to jazz. I listen to prog rock and so on. A little bit of lounge music. Yeah, Dragon, it's tough. Like, if I ask, like, hey, what kind of music do you listen to? It's like Peppa Pig, right? I like this. It's very grown up. And then it's just Death Grips. Ever go to Medieval Times? I wish, Zelly. I've never even been to the Ren Fair. Like, I grew up in the Maryland area, and there's like a crazy Ren Fair there, and I never went. I want to go at some point, but you get tickets like way in advance. I'll do it at some point when I'm like back in town. No, though, despite my like fantasy vibes, my interest in the aesthetic, I have never made that happen. I want to, though. Poking people to see if they find vampire monsters in a casino cooler than cyborgs? It depends. I think that's kind of a misleading question. Like, which is cooler, vampires or cyborgs, is the wrong idea, I think. Because it doesn't matter what the concept is, almost. It matters, like, how it's presented, right? You could have cyborgs that, like, draw blood out of people with their pervasive fangs, right? You can, like, sap the life essence from folks. You could have vampires that are cold and unfeeling, and you peel their flesh away to reveal this necrotic shell beneath. Like, you could do the same vibe with either. It's about tone. It's about aesthetic, right? The specific, like, label for the creature isn't relevant, I don't think. Barber Beats is sample-heavy, jazzy lounge music. I fuck with that heavy. That's my space. I like kind of a chill, jazzy vibe. I'm like a very energized person. If you've noticed, I kind of have an upbeat, high-pace vibe. So I like chill music, kind of gets me to take it easy a little bit, take things kind of slow, hang out. When I listen to, like, super high tempo, like, thrash metal stuff, I get a little off the walls. I start to, like, bounce around and get excited. ADD kicks in. I get zoomies. Like, not like Zoomies, the store I went to buy my t-shirts, but like zippy, like running in circles type, like ADD, stimulation, etc. I do this. I am prone to this. I feel like it should be embarrassing that, like, I get up and run around, but I have just gotten used to it. I have to, like, try not to do this in class, by the way. My students are not impressed by this. They start, like, bouncing up and down, like... I have to, like, put a lid on it. I get, like, a little squeaky when I get, like, yay! You know, that's not good for, like, keeping the classroom authority vibe. These things happen. Maryland is a frozen bog. It is not a frozen bog. It's a very warm bob. Warm bob. A warm bog. Bog. You miss medieval times. I want to go to medieval times. I think it'd be fun. Rocking back and forth your heels. Real. I get into the zone. I get animated. I get kind of kinetic. I get excited. This thing happens. Shaking my knees. I bounce my leg. I am a leg bouncer. Do you guys do this? Do you have any, like, physical stims like this? Like, I think it's an ADD thing, but it's, like, called restless leg syndrome. I all the time, like, bounce my knee up and down. It only stops when I'm, like, on my ADD meds. That's the only time. Leg bouncers spotted. ADD gamers. I shouldn't be surprised by this. Wait, okay. Everyone be bouncing. All right, we're all on the same page. We are unified in this. I get it. We are home now. This is I guess it makes sense we all do the same thing, actually. That sounds right somehow. Squeaky chair enjoyer. True. Oh, I have to be careful with stuff like that, because anything that, like, makes noise that I'm fucking with, I will annoy people with, because I'll just keep doing it. I used to be like a pen clicker, you know? Usually it shelled it from 0 to 100 real fast. Hell yeah. The high acceleration experience. Bouncer, tap your legs at insane BPM. Yep. Gonna be constant stims. Yeah, that's... I think for me it's specifically, like, leg bouncing, and I like put my hands together sometimes too, but that's about it. Variety is nice. I've thought about getting one of those, like, fun little toys, like, tactile things you can mess with, but I have yet to do so. Someday I might. I miss the mode of, like, fidget spinners, too. I was kind of tempted by them, but I thought I couldn't live it down. Like, the meme was, like, already a thing by then. I'll note those are still a thing. I have multiple students who have fidget spinners. I think it's very funny. It's, like, fine. It's fine. Like, they're not a problem or anything, but it's just inherently funny. The meme. Vera, this is gonna ruin the lives of everyone around me. Get a desk bell. No. I can't have that, dude. That's too much. I would be undone by the desk bell. I can't have this. I thought about buying something like this to, like, have on my desk to, like, ding during stream. I think it would drive all of us insane after like one day. Maybe for like a one-off bit, but God. They look fun. They look fun. Ding ding. I admit I've been considering like soundboard stuff too. I thought it'd be cute to like get kind of a shock jock radio vibe. I'm gonna take cues from Howard Stern now. Okay, we're gonna have weird folks on to call in. I'm gonna go on Reddit and ask people to call into my cool radio show I'm gonna have on the VTuber channel. I'll go on Craigslist. Yeah. Is Craigslist still a thing? Raw time. God help you, listen to Miss Sugar. I have listened to Miss Sugar. Raw time. I don't get that heavy that often though. Like I used to listen to like Children of Bodom and stuff, like very entry level, but I was into like metal and I kind of got off the boat there. I fucked with like industrial music too for I was into like Combat Christ, etc. I still like V&V Nation and stuff, like the super heavy stuff I'm no longer quite there for. I had like a phase, listening to like Hazer and stuff that everybody knows Hazer with James Bond shit, We Are Not French, etc. Children of Bodom covers, oh my god. Did they do like cover band stuff? That goes kind of hard actually. Yeah, Comic Christ is cool. Comic Christ is cool. And yo-yo, cards, Rubik's Cubes, and you failed all of us when Rubik's Cube works. I can shuffle cards. I can do like a riffle shuffle. I fucked with cards for all when I was going to card rooms and stuff. Like I know a little about poker, right? But not a ton. But I do know how to shuffle a deck. Deck handling expert. There's a few flourishes and stuff you can do though. It's fun. It's fun. You go through decks fast though. You wreck them. Not to be done with your magic cards. Just a bicycle deck for sure. Sometimes the bleed riff invades your brain. You start aggressively thigh drumming in class. Hell yeah. That goes hard. Throw cards into a melon. Very nice. I am not a card thrower. The Gambit tech is very cool, but I feel like if I were to do that, it'd be a problem. I get hostile with it, right? Need to hear a metal song when you hear the bouncing creature. I bounce already! I'm so bouncy. I feel like my general level of bounce is captured pretty well by my tracking. I think it's like more or less visible. I get animated. I am a kinetic creature, this is true. Yeah, I'm talking about bouncing and I'm bouncing now. I have this thing where you'll go through memories and you'd randomly burst out laughing like a maniac. Hell yeah. That's good, I think. I think it's good to be taken by the vibe like that. Hey North, hello. Happy 6 weeks till summer. Hope you're doing well. Happy time zone. Happy Thursday-ish. We're talking about desk bells and Zatch Bell and the Liberty Bell and Bellend and Miss Bellum from the Powerpuff Girls. No, we're talking one of these things. Only one of those things is true. I hope you're doing well. I am the non-fungible talker. I am bouncing today. Vera the bouncer. I'm not a proper bouncer. I don't think I can do that. I can box a little bit. I don't think I have the vibe to bounce, do security stuff. I'm too delicate. I'm like a delicate flower. Slapped at the puke dog again. Oh my god. The puke dog is crazy. And don't worry. I was japery. It's not real. Drum corps. Yeah. I will make a note, cats. I'll make a note. I don't listen to like a lot of metal anymore, but I do kind of like the vibe. Drum corps, huh? Let me make a note. I'm noting. I'm getting a note emoji, by the way. Note emote. Drum corps. I do like drums. I used to be a percussionist. That was kind of my thing, but I want to learn an instrument proper. That's one of my goals. That and like learning to draw are two like creative ambitions I have right now. Vera the bouncer. Yeah, maybe someday, but not today. Puke dog is your hero. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's like some video of a dog throwing up like a whole like wallop of spaghetti that I can think of. That's a good one. Poor creature. Think of the video, you can still have the figure, guys. Yeah, why is she here? 140 pounds of fury. Ooh, Akama's theme is great. I think about like fighting game music a lot. I think my favorite fighting game OST is Skullgirls though, not like Third Strikes. Big fan. Skullgirls ranks right above Strive for me, but Strive's is awesome. I can guarantee you Puke Dog was walked and loaded beyond realistic capacity. Hey, I am an expert in realism, right? I got that verisimilitude. Alone infection your beloved. I will investigate. Yeah, the emoji will happen. Yeah, Strive's OST is so good. I want to do Fight Night. Maybe we'll do a little Guilty Gear Fight Night this week. I want to do like game night. I might be busy on Sunday. If I'm busy on Sunday, we'll do it on Monday instead. But more games to happen. Like we watched Indiana Jones last weekend. Thank you so much for coming, by the way, if you hung out during Indy. It was a cool time. I am hopefully gonna start the Indiana Jones game this Saturday, the Golden Circle. I've heard really good things about it, so I'm gonna play some of that, and then after a while of this, we're gonna have the next movie. Because like the second one is the game that's the game is between the first and second film. So, hey Malleus, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy 6 weeks till summer. We're talking about the big questions, all sorts of nonsense. It started with NFTs, it's went up with like music and the vibe. I'm bouncing up and down. It's the usual. I hope you're doing well. Can get back into Guilty Gear to make Ariel's playable. Yeah, Justice is gone. Justice is gone. Sadly, there is no Justice, damn it. I am excited for Lucy from Cyberpunk. I am fully on the crossover characters are cool team. I am pretty stoked for her, so I'm looking forward to it. I will play for her. Love how it approaches modern fantasy. Yeah, it's so stylish. It's pretty sick. Guilty Gear has, I think, one of the best aesthetics in video games overall. Like, it's up there. It's up there. It also has among the most complicated stories in any fucking game I have ever seen. The story mode being like a 3-hour presentation and like then a movie is crazy. Deep lore, deep lore. Yeah. Guilty Gear is just sick. It's so stylish. Like, you like techwear though, P, and like Guilty Gear kind of tends toward that like techwear style. Little bit of like bondage fashion, a little bit of high fashion, a little bit of traditional inspo gone fantasy style. It's so cool. The world design rules also. It's up there. It's up there. When she says she's coming over to bounce on him and she met your trampoline. Oh my god, come on now. Trampling their hearts and dreams. All the ambitions. You're actually right. I'm right once in a while. I have my moments. Oh yeah, Faust is awesome. He was my first main. I think that like Faust was my first like serious character in a fighting game. I played out the PS2 Guilty Gear as a tiny baby and I was very bad at it, but it was fun. I remember like having a girl I liked over and I convinced her to play Guilty Gear and then she got better than me and I was mad. This happened. Fuck with that vibe. Yeah. Gonna make you mine. Got your hard hat and pick ready to go. The children crave for the mines. Serves you right, chump. Yeah, I got owned. I deserved it. It worked out okay. They left an Easter egg that revealed Unica is the reincarnate. Oh, cool. Okay. That's deep lore. I'm excited to see how they justify Lucy entering the Guilty Gear verse. I think she's gonna be fun to play. I like her style a lot. I loved Edge Runners, so I think that stylistically the kind of cyberpunk vibe will align well with Guilty Gear in general, but we'll see. I'm hyped. More accurate depression character. Hey, he has his arc. He's doing better now. He seems like an okay guy. He's doing his best. That's all we can do. That is lore accurate. Ooh, Bedman rules. The Bedman saga is like so sick. He's fun to fight too. I think Bedman is fun to play into, unlike Nagoriyuki, who is a nightmare to play into. Nagoriyuki and Yeah, I do not like playing a Himuraska. It's rough. It's rough. We'll play some Guilty Gear. Do like a fight night type thing. I want to do fight night type things. I'm bad now though. I one trick like in every game, but my Bridget is like so rusty I can barely pick up combos. At one point I had like the freestyle jazz because Bridget is a character. She's all about like stringing stuff together, getting kind of creative, like picking up things and have weird hits on them, and I can't do it anymore. So we'll see. We'll see. Yes, the bad guy. Soul bad guy. Soul bad guy. Let's look at the bad guy. Soul bad guy. There he is. What a lad. What an absolute unit. There he is. Soul bad guy. Right here. You see him? That's a good costume. That goes hard. Just Nilia, then Ino. Yeah. I am very one-trick flavored. I can't help it. I do this in every game I play. I've done this in Guilty Gear. I've done this in fucking Tekken. I played King in Tekken. Any King enthusiasts? I love this guy. Possibly my favorite ever fighting game character. He's so good. He's perfect. He's the perfect guy. He does the rolling death cradle. All right. His story is great too because there's a king too. He's got to do it for the orphans. It's great. It's great. Yeah, the malfunctioning machine vibe is so cool for Bedman. Sick. It's sick. Yeah, and his real name is Fred. His real name is Fred for Soul Bad Guy. He had to ditch Freddy and a cooler name. No hate to any Freds. Soul Bad Guy is a cooler name though. Yeah, Yoshimitsu. I wish I could play Yoshi, but I am too stupid. My brain is too small. I cannot do it. Someday. You're funging Vera right now. You're training to play to talk like you're wearing a green wig? Well, alright, can she do this? Where's your wig now? The green wig isn't enough. There's more tech you need. Huh? Can she do this? That's what I thought. I'm unfungible. Ah! Yeah, Dragon, for sure. The, like, flesh under the machine goes hard. The machine under the flesh goes hard. Both are cool. One's more Terminator, one's more, one is more Ultra Kill, you know? Hey, Melly, I hope you sleep well. Manifesting good dreams right now. Thank you for lurking. I am sending you, like, powerful energy right now for excellent dreams. Kind of like a dream catcher, right? So this pattern is. Right? Whittle dream catcher ask. Well, we'll keep it on for the optimum dream optimizing energy is. Yeah, can her green wig do this? Huh? That's the tech. Ow. There's still work to do. Evangelion moment. You know, I had a student ask me about Gunbuster today. So I'm going to share with you the thing that I told them I could not explain about Gunbuster. Gunbuster was Hideaki Anno's pre-EVA project. He gave a special note to the team saying, hey, so anime boobs, not very good. Breasts are varied, like people. They should all have like a different shape, different weight, etc. For like the bath scene, like Gunbuster episode 2, and it's very well animated. Let's say we don't need to get like too specific here, but it's well animated. They took this note to heart, and I could not explain this because I was talking to my student, and they're in high school. But the culture. Damn it, I wanted to share this fun fact, and I could not. They need to be like fat little bunnies. That's wild. That is a wild thing to say. I don't think that was in the note. You can watch Gunbuster yourself and get back to me on that, all right? Vera sleep paralysis. Good things only. Like helpful paralysis. All right. That's wild. This is true though. This is the lore. This is pre-depression era Hideaki Anno, right? Now you're gonna dream about anime boobs. You're welcome. Yay! Sweet dreams. It's ideal, it's peak, as they say. You can take a peek at your dreams, the peaking. I'm sorry, it's terrible. Thank you for lurking, Natasha. I hope you're doing well. Hang in there. Exam season, go, go, go. We dreaming about anime boobs? Hell yeah. We're talking Gunbuster, the classic anime. I'm thinking about Hideaki Anno a lot recently, just as different projects and stuff. I watched Cutie Honey the live a while back, and he directed this. You're done. Congratulations! Hell yeah! Congrats on being free. You have overcome. You have grown. You are strong now. Well done. Well done. Big ups, dude. Seriously, congrats. That rules. That rules. Goes hard. Feel good. You feel free. We're still in like the wind down thing for high school kids, so I have to like make my final exams. I'm gonna try and be nice about them, but it's like I've never made a final exam before, right? This is my first year as like a real teacher. I both want it to be like cumulative and really test their knowledge, but I also want to give them all good grades. This is my problem, is like I want to just like go in and hang out and like talk language with the kids, right? I don't want to make it hard. It's a challenge. Yes, though, congratulations, big W. I think it's a good thing. I think so too. I think so too. It's the culture. Still stuck in C++ middleware hell. Oh yeah, it's rough. When I was in college, I was like going for my English major, right? So like everything I did was like writing papers or doing analysis or leading discussions and so on. Like all of this stuff was very open-ended and word-based. So I never got like stuck on one topic, right? The closest I came to that was in my pure math class I took, which was difficult for me. A little sippy of some water here. Thirst quenched. It's my my ASMR water whispers. Yes, though, be brave in your middleware zone. I should know to code a little bit. I want to learn everything is my problem. My real priors right now are like drawing better and maybe musical stuff outside of like word making and etc. We're in like a cool era for a lot of my projects right now. The like open fortress stuff. I've got a very cool announcement to make on Saturday's stream. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be bragging because cool shit's happening. Well, if I go to watch along, I'm very excited about this. I can't share yet, but it's big news, I think. Milv, man, I love Vera. Hello, Fab. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy 6 weeks till summer. Dude, I can't handle these. The Valve, the Milv, it's too powerful. I hope things are cool. If you're booling, you're recovering now. Hell yeah. Enjoy your recovery day. Take a chill pill. Enjoy. You have earned it, assuredly. Assuredly. Listen to Bitter Ending by Tsunade Mohor. I don't think I know this song. I do like the guitar and violin combo. The strings combining, very nice. Little dueling banjos type deal, but classier, little less banjo-esque. I do like the banjo though, admittedly. I'm a fiddle enthusiast. Small victories are starting to build. Hierarchy, I'm gonna start full steam looking to water. Oh, very cool. That's exciting. Yeah, Arrow's been doing some shader development stuff. It's exciting. I appreciate the interest in wanting to do things. I have green money for cool projects and stuff, not like a lot, but it's exciting. It's exciting. I want to do a lot of cool shit, both for like pre-rendered stuff for like videos, like short form things, and on stream here, and just in general. One of my goals in like the long term, this is like next, like, well, let's say like 3 years. All right, I want to set up like a cool little VR chat world where we can hang out. I have this vision of like sort of the virtual space becoming more and more of a thing as technology's better for VR headsets and so on. I think it'd be cool to like have a real zone. I want to like, part of my vision for what I want to do like as a creator is to open up the inside of my brain and make it like a digital world that we can hang out in. Does that make sense? Totally. That's like that's a normal thing to say. That's my vision though. because I kind of like it in here, and there are many ideas about cool things, like watch films and so on. And it was so much fun doing the indie watch along and the successive episode 4 thing. This is my favorite film. Some fun facts. Just I get excited about art. This is a thing. Live the same dream. Hell yeah. I think there's a kind of beauty to that because we all want to be understood, right? I think that like the internet in general provides a really cool way for people to kind of have soul to soul contact, you know? I originally thought this about like text posts and like words primarily, but I think my perspective on it's expanded a little bit. I think that the digital era lets us kind of strip bare the essence of like who somebody is and what they're about and really hold and understand that. People are more candid and more available in their like genuinity in a lot of digital spaces. Some combination of anonymity and just the asymmetric nature of expression into the void of the net, right? So I think you want to get a really good idea of like what somebody's about, what their aesthetic is, who they are, right? What they care about, what they're excited by, etc. And I think there's some beauty in that. It's like a cool fourth place kind of connection, you know? Which is good because like third places are kind of dissolving, right? We've sort of exited the era or are exiting the era of like the community center. It's less of a thing in a lot of the Western world, at least. These like very regional areas, people congeal to like play badminton or whatever. Things are interest based now. We kind of come together based on passion at this point, based on aesthetic, based on idea, thanks to the power of Google and search engines and the centralization of community into online zones where it's very easy to self-select for like places that you're passionate about, things you're intrigued by, you know? It's interesting. It's like a weird but exciting social dynamic. I'm an optimist with this stuff. I'm very much like a child of the internet, you know? I think of digital spaces as like important to my upbringing, like my personality, the kind of thing that I care about. So cultivating cool ones is nice. Wait a second, that sounds like the invention of money. NFTs, it all comes back to NFTs, dude. It's all about the NFTs. It's about the Bored Apes. Bored Ape. Yeah. This is gonna be us. We're all gonna be minted as monkeys. Your soul looks like this now, all right? Pick a good one. You only get one. It's non-fungible. I think the Gungrave anime is the version that you tried to Dragon. I've not seen the anime. I didn't know there was one. Dragon goes hard, though. Imagine a hangout area when streams doing whatever, people can hang out when that's happening. Yeah, Dragon, that's kind of the idea. Like, I yearn for like a more complete kind of virtual reality. I'm trying to make what I can happen though. I get a lot of chortles out of like sort of hanging out in a virtual arena, if that makes sense. Having like a space that is tailored to resemble the inside of my noggin and so on. That's what I'm passionate about. We're a lot of cool things to come. I'll put it that way. We're gonna have like a very cool few years. That's my plan. They're so ugly. Arrow, you're talking about my soul right now. This Terminator monkey with the little cigarette and the 3D glasses and the captain's hat. That's what I look like on the inside. That's my spirit animal. My spirit animal is a Bored Ape yawning. What am I talking about? Hi, everybody. We love our tokens that are non-fungible. They cannot grow mushrooms. Mushrooms are resilient, yo. They be rhizomatic and shit, all right? Vera flashbang over the UV lights. Yeah, ultra Vera light. Yeah. Someone was talking about this earlier, Manny. Like, there was like some racist thing. I think, was Trable talking about this? I don't know the lore. It would not surprise me one bit, though. I know fuck all about NFTs. I know a little bit about it. But just like the general trends. There are a few like glitchcore artists that I like on Twitter. Like, hang on. Cause like, I follow a few artists, right, that are NFT makers, but it's just such a shame because their work is like so cool, but they only like make NFTs. And I wanted to commission these guys because like I love the aesthetic, but I can't compete with like 100 Ethereum drops, right? Like, I guess good for them, they got the bag, but it's just a shame. I can't even find these on purpose now, by the way. I looked before the stream, all I found was like fucking garbage, because like all the NFT hashtag has is like rifty garbage stuff, so I don't know. Love the idea of games where you mainly hang out and you can do anything else while there, like VR chat or webfish. And yeah, Dragon, like to me it's not just about like hanging out either, it's just like about having like an environment that kind of unifies people, like puts their I get very romantic about this. I romanticize it, right? I really do think that like the internet and writing and art in general is a way to like communicate the essence of a person. I think that the internet is a distribution platform for people's expression in the form of like written statements, like, because everything's art, right? Any like line of text you write out is an artistic expression of what's going on inside your head, you know? Even in the short form, even like total throwaway posts, like in Twitch chat, for example, you're still like expressing your ideas, you know? You're getting an idea like what kind of person the people you're talking to are, like who you are is being expressed. I get excited about this, and I think that more immersive environments let you do this to a greater extent. You can express more, you can like experience like the interiority of someone in a way that wasn't possible with ease in the 1800s, for example. I'm again like an optimist about this stuff. All these apes, zero cat girls. I am also an optimist we're gonna get more cat girls. The renaissance of cat girl anime NFTs coming soon. That'll get me to buy that and like making them $1 maybe. I'd pay me like $1 for a good JPEG. You know, it's interesting because I don't judge like adopts and so on at people's OC sales, which is kind of like an NFT type thing, but it seems less grifty. People like want them to do stuff with the character, like just have them as like their little squishy precious. I don't know. It feels more genuine, right? Am I the one who thinks it's like that an adopt is like more genuine than like an NFT purchase? I think it's minted as like 1 of 2,000. You'll funge even the kings and they're out on their thrones. Hell yeah. I think saying your spirit animal is a bored ape because it's a capital offense in most places. Oh my god. What kind of person am I, Vera? Ooh. So it's like, you can't fully apprehend somebody just through their posts, but I get the impression that you're quite direct. You've got a sarcastic streak, which you use to show affection. You're cool, in my opinion. A lot of cool people in here, no exception. I think that you're close to art in a way that you care about is the vibe I get. Like work in security for like shows and stuff means that you're part of a production that is, you know, fulfilling, right? And I respect that. It's tough to like make broader assumptions though. You want to be careful about like trying to overestimate how well you know somebody, but I tend to like get good impressions. I think I've had like 2 people I've gotten bad vibes from, and neither are in chat now, so yay. Hello Theta, hello. Welcome. That was like way earlier on. I had some guy like say that he was like living in my walls and was gonna come out and get me. And that was like his first interaction. That was a bad vibe. Did not like that. And there was like one other person who like had kind of like threatening statements, and I didn't ban either, but I've never seen them again anyway, so I probably should have just done that. This was like a year ago though this happened. You'll fight me for this slander. Case in point. Adoptables are more genuine than NFT. Yeah, I think so. The buying up and reselling them is its own thing though. Like, I saw like drama about somebody that was buying VTuber designs and like flipping them. They would get like them rigged for free and then resell them or like re-rig them and stuff and like make profit off this, and it caused a huge roast like a while back on Twitter. I stayed out. I don't drama post. I barely post on Twitter, but it was interesting. You said lots of art is political to a person. They brought the soup paintings. Hey, soup is political. Inherently. A Campbell's soup can, that's marketing right there. We live in a society, all caps. Try the best vibes you can, but so overly you can be stale at times. Ah, shucks, come on now. I think that like an effort to put out good energy is never misspent, you know? It's cool to be nice is my hot take. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. I have to quickly wander away and do punchies. We have ad break thing happening. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. We love you, Jeff Bezos. Thank you for the thank you for not banning me, Jeff Bezos. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. Fuck you, Amazon. Thank you, Amazon. We love money. Fuck you. Damn it, Amazon, Jeff Bezos, Jamazon. Be right back. Excuse me. Excuse me. BRB. Jamazon. Alright, be right back. I have to do PP. I have to do the water cycle. I will get water and release water and do all of this stuff. Be right back. Okay, excuse me. I'm doing my chair stretches, dude. Fuck. I'm stiff, dude. I gotta do like a real workout tonight too. Trying to be really good for the next stuff. Alright, burp. Gotta use the bathroom. Water, just get water. One more step. Process. Hello, it is me. I return. Hey, hi. So where were we? I was talking about a thing. But before that, this is the lore. I have bad news. I have sad news. My favorite pair of socks has a hole in it. I've had these for a few years. They're cool. They have like tentacles on them, like tentacle socks. Learn to snow. I can't do that, darn it. Get it? It's like right at the bottom though. Even if I sew it, it'll like feel weird. It'll like mash into my foot a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll try, but it's like such a thin material. Sad. Sad. A tragedy, honestly. Make a patch? A patch for the underside? I don't know. I'll walk on it then. Wouldn't that bug you? Things are meant to be yours. Like, I tore the stockings I wore to MagFest too. Those are like fancy. Tragic, tragic. You find the guy in your walls? No, I didn't. I hope he's not there. He said he was there when I lived in Portland still, and I've moved since then, so I hope I left him back in the West Coast. Same fabric. It's so thin though. It's like a super thin, like, I don't like heavy socks, I'll put it that way. I like a thinner fit, like kind of a stretchy material, etc. Sigh. Find the Rob Doppel, hell yeah. Enjoy, enjoy. So, perception, the outer image, overthinking. All of these are things, right? In my case, like, I used to overthink things a lot more about my general vibe, and then I just committed to being kind of weird. Like, I've always been kind of a strange person, right? I have like a lot of hyper fixation interests. I talk very fast. I have sort of an unusual vibe about me. I dress funny. I talk kind of funny, etc. I'm okay with all that. I'm like cool with that. The thing that I overthink is like whether I've been kind to people, right? Like I like having like good interactions. I worry about like whether I was too harsh with a student, whether I expressed myself in the kindest way. I want to like kind of build people up in general, and I often struggle with like navigating disagreement and so on. I don't want to be like a yes girl, you know, like just like saying yes to everything. I don't like fear conflict as such, but I overthink like interpersonal stuff like that, you know, more so than to some extent how I present myself. An exception is Twitter. I overthink Twitter constantly. I'm so bad about it because like out there in the void, and I worry about like, I don't even know, it's like a weird anxiety hangout, but I've gotten like okay about just my general like experience of being me in the world. Like I feel good about that. I'm used to that by now, you know? Because the outer image is like a product of your inner image, right? It's the manifestation of like you navigating how to express what's going on inside your head to the people around you, and that's cool. That theoretically comes from like the thing that's truest to who you are. So the thing that's most healthy to worry about there is like being genuine, I think, and I've very much committed to be like being genuine and being myself. And as a result, I've been kind of freed from this, but I guess you still want to present yourself in the best light possible, right? Although I don't know if I do that. You're a cool bean. Shucks, thank you. I appreciate that. Overthink everything you say to someone. Yeah, like, I get a little of that sometimes, but again, I say a lot of stuff, right? I've gotten, like, a lot of practice talking the last couple years especially, and that's helped in this regard, right? It's made it a little easier for me just to, like, have a lot of talk gap time and get expertise word making and stuff. It's freeing in some ways to be so candid for like hours at a time, because oh boy, I've kind of implicated myself. Guess everybody knows this about me now. Moving on, you know. And it's like it's refreshing to be accepted for that too, because like I'm kind of an odd creature, and I'm used to that. But you always wonder about how things will be received, right? Like when it comes to releasing like a new piece of art or trying something new or just like meeting new people, etc. It's complicated. I'd say that like exposure is a good way to navigate this kind of thing though. So-called exposure therapy. Gotta just do the thing. The more that we push ourselves, the easier things get, it turns out. I was very nervous when I like first started streaming and stuff, right? Constant oxygen. Oh, God, I'm bothering this person. Oh, that's the... I try to frame things as like, hey, I assume this person is happy to talk to me, and want to see what I have to say until they prove otherwise. I let people like make clear that's not the case, and then I trust them. Until then, I have confidence that like the vibes are powerful, good, etc. It's complicated. Mention your subtle emotional blackmail. Yeah. Like, I'm very like people oriented is my thing. I want to make people happy. I want to make things that inspire folks, that get them excited, that make their days better, that bring them meaning and so on. I think about things through that lens a lot of the time. Definitely like my core passion is like making stuff, right? And in giving people good experiences that are meaningful to them, etc., etc. So it's important to like keep that bounded, but I think that it's okay to have like giving a fuck as a guiding light, as long as it's not the only motivator. You know, you don't want to like be solely motivated by other people and etc., etc. Like in my case, what I find fulfilling is very much like making stuff. So to some extent, like a creative passion and so on is all about like what you can bring forward, you know, like what you're doing for other people. Because reception matters. Like making something that I'm happy with is one thing, but I want it to do well then, right? Great wasting people's time. Yeah, but it's like people are happy to spend time with folks they like, though. That's the thing. I think it's important to like spend time on things that make you happy, including like just hanging out and doing stuff. I waste a lot of time, even though I'm very busy. Some people are never satisfied. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You don't need like taken advantage of or nothing, but it's cool to like stuff. I don't know. Complicated. I'm kind of a giving person. I want to like be useful to the teams that I'm on. I want to like make things that I'm proud of. I want to make things that make people happy. I have all sorts of thoughts related to this. As long as the overthinking doesn't turn into self-bullying, you shouldn't worry too much. Yeah. Vera, give me 50 bucks. I do not have 50 bucks to give you. That, I don't know about all that. I can show you many images of like deer. Oh, unfalling. Oh no, the emotional blackmail. Look, here's a bug. Look, there's one. There's two, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a dead. Oh, sad. I don't like that. Now I'm getting emotional. You said for a parasocial sugar mama? I don't know if that's the idea. Give me your stream key. Alright, none of this. It's video game time. No. Oh dear, indeed. I did want to have dog time today. I've been thinking about Okami a lot. I played a little bit more after stream. I did like just fishing. I did like some cleanup on one of the monster lists. So I haven't done like anything new, but I love Okami. I need to play more. So I want to play a little more today. Like speaking of like art that has meaning and so on. Kind of a vague segue, but I need more Okami in my bloodstreams. I want to play it for at least a couple hours. How dare you deprive chat of slice of life dog things? We have dog time. We can talk about dog things. Dog time is what we call puppy play now. No. No. That's not what we're doing here. Excuse me. No. Different vibe. Not depriving chat. I would never. I happen to like dogs. I am kind of a dog fan. I prefer cats personally, but I like the creatures. Oh, look at this. That's sick. Look at that. It's like a static deer. Isn't that interesting? I like that. That's fucking rad. Oh. Good old Trippy, right? Just a little. Ooh, whoa, that's neat, dude. Man, technology's rad. Ain't that but a thing? You see here the limitations of green screen tech in OBS. I've learned a lot about OBS, but I got some really cool shit planned for the next like year or so. Why is this deer in my space? The deer is in my space right now. Our space. We're spacing out. The deer is here, right? It's a deerable. You want a dog? He's a bitch. You mean she's a bitch? A classic term. Much more a cat person. Yeah, me too for the most part. I like small dogs a lot. I like my mom's Chihuahua, Phoebe, my little sister. Big fan. My mom's very famous dog, Phoebe the Beach Chi. I think my mom got like bored of doing this, but my mother does have a very famous Chihuahua. She's very photogenic, as you can see. Lots of photos from the beaches of Mexico, where I hope to spend like some of this summer. Hey Remel, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well, dude. Happy 6 weeks till summer. Hope things are well, and so on, and so on. You know, you can highlight source with colors. I did not know that. That's good tech, Orleans. You speak wisdom. I might appreciate a hand with this. I want to learn more about OBS. My new setup, my like overlay is gonna be crazy cool. You feel like you can taste colors. Holy Jesus in a jock shop. Hey, you're on that good stuff. Nice. Share, share. All right, let me hide this away. Could be a bit better. Rooting for you. I hope that the best happens. I hope that you have like excellent vibes in the nearest future, and so on and so forth. I'm rooting for you. It'll be a good year, I hope. Let me replace Dark Souls with Okami here. You like the big dogs more? Oh, big dogs like Amaterasu. Yeah, like this creature. Let me turn down my barber beats, as we have called them, apparently. Fix this down. Nice. The big ones. Oh, a half wolf dog, that rules. Yeah, I've heard about Samoyeds. They were very cute. These like big fluffy critters. Dog time. There we go. I had like the instinct to put in parentheses not puppy play in the title. Is that a little much? Is that too much? Here, let's have a vote. New poll. Is that too much? Yes, no. I'm using the features more. Toupee transmogrifier tunes? Hell yeah. Alliteration always assists assertions. Huskies are goofy. Yeah, they're energetic too. I could not handle a husky. I like small dogs because I can tucker him out faster. I'm kind of a lazy creature. I don't want to like take him on walks all the time. You got it. The dog needs you, you know? A wolf dog and an Aussie Shepherd? Hell yeah. Yeah, I had Labradoodles as a kid, hypoallergenic, and then my dad had a Portuguese water dog who I loved. There are no dogs around right now for me other than my mom's Chihuahua, though, who I adore. She's like very cute. Phoebe, my little sister. Goodbye! Hello, Mouse! I would like earnestly to have a little hairless cat, though. I love hairless cats. They're so cute. Is that too much? All right. Too much. It is very funny. Not too much. Dog time. Not puppy play. All right, fine. Well, I'll see if I get embarrassed by this title after like a little while, and we'll revisit this. All right. Saying it's not puppy play is gonna draw people into suspecting reverse. It's not. It's not. I am not dog coded anyway. I don't think I fit the mold there. Not the vibe. Not the vibe. Maine Coons need a lot of space. Ooh, yeah, I like those. They're very pretty. I fostered one for a while in high school who had a terrible attitude but was gorgeous. Don't you own a shock collar? Okay, yes, but that's for people, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm like I'm people-ish. I'm a humanoid and realistic creature. Okay. It's like a badass jackass-esque prop, Jeb. It's like a comedy prop. Okay, it's for the bit. It's for the bit. It's humor-esque. Case closed. Good anime. Good anime. Go show Aoyama. Little sheepdogs. Yeah, yeah. PWDs are cool. Labradoodles are cool. They're both hypoallergenic. There's a reason for that. I'm not allergic, but everyone in my family is. So, haha. I have no allergies, by the way. I'm a spring-resistant creature. Be prepared for the Barbara Streisand effect. Oh my god. Thought you were a cartoon. I am. I am a highly realistic creature. A simulation of a VTuber. You will swear you really are watching a strange woman stream video games on the internet. But you're also just wearing a collar, which most of the time is not for people. It's for style, all right? It's stylish. It's a cool accessory. It's to contain my power, all right? So I don't like watch the screen. I can take it off actually. Doesn't it look weird now? Isn't this strange? Right? I feel like naked now. It's weird. It's like my security blanket's gone. Yeah, I lost my outlines yesterday. I don't know why that happened still. Like that was that was weird. I think it was because of my URP pipeline. So the lore is that like I'm testing things that have to do with my like new setup for stream, like my new model and so on, my new environments and everything. So I had like settings in Water that broke my outlines, I guess, and didn't notice till midway through stream. Which, by the way, thank you again, P. I had a lot of fun. No allergies, gang. Hell yeah, FF. That's what's up. Gang, gang. Fellow spring enjoyer, pound it. Yeah. It is strange. I know, right? It's wild. It's like how I feel when I take my glasses off, because I wear glasses a lot. I feel like weird not wearing them as part of an outfit. Goodbye. Convinced you're a 58-year-old Albanian man with a voice changer like most VTubers? You know too much. You know too much. Streaming from Albania right now. No, I'm streaming from the Vatican City. I'm actually the new Pope. This is my side gig. That's why I missed Tuesday's stream. I was in Conclave, voting for myself. Your atopic skin. Oh, okay. Allergic to everything sounds rough. Oh no, people are like allergic to stuff like sunlight sometimes. That sounds like a real burden. That's hard. It's hard. As the new pope, can you legalize marijuana? No, sadly, that is the devil's lettuce. Only children of Satan would imbibe. Not allowed, not allowed. Thank you, Mouse. Does that collar come with a leash? No, it does not. I'm off the chain, as they say. Sip this. As cool as that Death Grips album cover is, no. Stretch, yes! Ah! 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 Fuck. I'm stiff, dude. Grass in your hat, they got Pope hat toggle that goes so hard. I need to like, maybe I will. I want to make an Indiana Jones hat toggle for the Golden Circle. I'm worried that it'll be laggy though, because like the only model I could find is like 5,000 triangles. So we'll see, we'll see. Hello, I have a list. I won. I killed one of the monsters. But who on earth could have managed this? It was me. I managed it. Gold dust acquired. Gold dust like the wrestler Gold Dust. What if the Pope looked really fly? The Pope does look really fly. The last Pope had like a really cool sense of style. The guy before him had like a really opulent set of robes. It was kind of fucked up, like a lot of gold rings and stuff. Papa Francesco, the most recent pope, he had a very like down to earth energy. I think he was like kind of pulling it off. He like the white Jordans, you know? No, he didn't. He seemed very nice though. We'll see what the new papal style is. Doesn't Death Grips have a cover that's literally just the penis of the drummer? Yes, they do. If anybody asks, tell them it's like a censored microphone though. Yeah, cool factor for sure. Aesthetic is like everything, right? I value cool factor pretty highly, honestly. Like, I dress like very alt, you know? I wear a lot of black, a lot of like unconventional stuff. I want to do like a really cool outfit or two at Offkai. I got like some new latex stuff, like for an underlayer. I can have like a cool crop top that I want to wear. I'll see, I'll see. I want like a new hat too. There's like this sort of like bulbous like cap that I've seen Asuka wear and some even like expanded universe stuff, like eye patch Asuka like later in the series. I want one like that. Maybe not with the cat ears and so on, but I like that kind of look. I like hats and stuff. I like beanies and baseball caps and so on, but I want to like branch out. We'll see, we'll see. Make your own mega janky one, maybe. I want to like get better at modeling for this purpose, among others, but I just think it'd be cute to have the indie hat. New hats, yeah. I think that it's like a very. It has to be the right hat, get the right hairstyle for it, etc. I like wearing a ponytail because I'm lazy, so there's that. I like pull like the sides of my hair down to like tufts, like my little Ramonas and so on. Hey, Mr. G, it is Okami time. I play one of my favorite games. Hope you're well. Happy 6 weeks till summer. We've been yapping for like 2 hours. It's Okami time. As you can see, I did a lot of fishing since I last played. And you see, I have many fish. You gotta like go and try and sell them. I promise I have these. Oh, I have enough demon fangs too to trade with the fellow. Is he over here? Yes, he is. All right. I can get this now. Hey, Kiba. Then collection is going great. Let me get your cool upgrade. Golden Lucky Cat acquired. Cash offering to heal wounds. Kind of nice. I don't need the bell. Paying money to heal is nice. I want to get like an S rank in this. The main requirement for like getting a blossom for the whole game is to not die more than 5 times. I'm gonna try and do that. I think your deficit game sound. Oh no! Why would that be? Let me turn up the sound then. It is maxed. Well, excuse me. Let me restart capture then. That's very quiet. It's odd. Thank you, Fef. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try and fix those. How's that? That's looking a little better. Audible. Okay, we like audible. We like being odd and we like being audible. Both are good. Both are good. It's loud in my headphones now, so I assume that's good. Excuse me for not testing my levels. Hopefully, if this is like too loud, we'll... the music's rules though, so... Hopefully that's nice. Thinking of putting together a new techwear fit. Hell yeah, I like techwear also. I don't know like a good place to buy it though. A lot of techwear is drop shipped, which is like questionable quality, so little scary. I like the aesthetic though. I fuck with Arknights. We talked about this the other day. Big Arknights enthusiast and so on. I'll put a fit together someday. Shouldn't you feel? No, I've been there. Have I? Is this gonna spit me out like somewhere else? Like on top? What is this lore? Vera, I got confirmation from one of your Tagals? Chigurthi, you look so puppy? I don't know about that. Appearances can be deceiving, question mark? I don't agree. I'm glad we're auditory though, I'm glad we're audible. What do I want to do today? Just fight a cool boss. Do you want sick looking designer tech where it says, I am, excuse me as I take a note. I am gonna copy this verbatim. I appreciate the tip, thank you. I'm like buying clothes right now. I have like a couple of cool like shiny underlayer things. I wanna like get cool like baggy overlayers now, because you gotta do like your tight then loose vibe, right? Vera's very gremlin cat energy. I think I'm more of a cat-like creature personally. That's my hot take. Between like the nocturnal stuff, the weird sleep cycle, the like bursts of hyperactivity, etc. I think that's kind of my range. I've never really ID'd with dogs, you know? More of a cat person. More of a human kappa? What do you mean? Is it because I'm green? I guess that kind of follows. I was more raccoonish. Hey, you know what? You know what? I take that. I find that complimentary. I like Snuffy a lot. When I was like first thinking like what I wanted to do for like how I should exist on the internet zone before I came up with my awesome pun that is me now, I was like, oh, I like raccoons. That could be a thing. And I was like, I don't want to just be Snuffy. One of the few VTubers I was aware of at the time. It's the eyes or the smell. I smell wonderful, thank you. I smell like vanilla, cherries, and bud. A little bit of like eraser rubber and stuff in there too. Graphite. You're more energetic. Ah, shucks. I'm kind of Genki. Ferret, maybe. Ooh. I don't know much about ferrets. I do like them. They're long. They're kind of fun. Gorilla Group, you'd say, is the perfect middle ground between eccentric futuristic designs and price tags that don't make your wallet cry. My wallet is vulnerable to crying. I am a part-time teacher and a VTuber and a voice actor and a contract part-time writer, etc. The Vine Sauce Crew Queen. I don't know this lore. I used to watch Vine Sauce ages ago. Ferret sounds right. Ferrets reek. Aw, no! I smell nice, damn it. I think I smell nice. Like all sorts of pleasant things. That's the deep lore. Deep streamer lore, not stinky. You wish you smelled like Bud, Jesusa. It's easier around here. I swear, like, half the time I go somewhere, I get, like, a crazy whiff, like, a pound of bud. Just hello, hello. Shoutouts, shoutouts. I'm rooting for you, Zuso. What do you smell like? One less sock? What does that smell like? What does it smell like to be missing a sock? What is this lore? Some of acronyms piece and go above 2,000 euros? Oh my god. Look, I've not bought clothing in like 6 years, okay? I am in the market for new clothes. However, despite having saved money for some period of time for this purpose, like a wardrobe, like kind of cool, I don't have that. Come on, that's crazy. I will look though. Tolerance break. Ah, discipline, discipline. I respect that. Easier said than done. Habits, etc. Pathetic? It smells pathetic? What do you mean? I took good care of my socks, darn it. Get it? Get it? Like darning a sock. think I used that one already. A stinky merch shop. Yeah, Barrel's merch is so cool. Some of those fits are sick. I do like anime graphic tees. I will say this. I'm a fan. Techwear Donathon. Repping the bestie. They had official clothing club with Hideo Kojima for this training. Oh, really? That's not half bad either. I don't know any snappy dressers. I feel like I can barely dress myself. I wear a lot of alt stuff. I wear like baggy shorts and like graphic tees. I wear hats. I wear like hooded things that are open. I like flannels and stuff. I've sort of like always done that. I have like 2 dresses that I never wear, you know? Shout out to Barrel, by the way. He did in fact have a merch drop recently, and it is very cool. Very cool, dude. Old friend. Very cozy streamer. Nocturnal. You gotta be up late to catch Barrel, but you can catch his merch drop right now. Eyes emoji. It do look sick. Maybe if it like lasted forever, I can see like maybe paying like a couple $1,000s for a jacket or like a suit, but I can see it, but I can't do it, if that makes sense. So I have like canine orbs now. That's like a luxury. He does not start stream 12 a.m. Eastern. He starts stream at like 4 a.m. Eastern, dude. Both he and Noah start at like 4 a.m. EST. It's crazy. I can like barely watch anymore because I have to go into class and teach in the morning. If I'm up that late, I have a problem. Hey, Fuze. Enough with the bug thing already! I must speak to you about the 3 remaining canine warriors. I am sensing something different about them. Did you bring no word of their condition or whereabouts? I bring better. Well, about that. We did find the other 3, but, you found them? Well, yeah. It's kinda a long story, but I'm afraid they won't be coming back! Instead, they gave us the Satomi power orbs. I see. Yeah, alas. We did a fateful encounter. They did all of them at fateful encounters. Where's the protect piece of the new master? Aww! That's the roller original build. It's very cute. I love this game, dude. She just wants him to be happy. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. PST, like at the West Coast. They are nocturnal creatures. The fancy suggesting your friends got reading a tux at a thrift store for like 20 bucks. Nice. A tux for 20 bucks is not bad, honestly. I do show up in a t-shirt and slacks. That's like how I dressed for this fancy dinner on Tuesday. I have like one blazer I got at this like lesbian outlet store in Portland, but I do not still have it, or like I can't find it. It's somewhere. I didn't wear it a lot. The babbles are awesome. I'm a big fan. It's 2:40 a.m. here. That means they stream in the morning for you. Power orbs are spinning. I'm the new master. I'm in charge now. The power orbs have chosen Amaterasu. You know, it's nice to dress up a little bit for the wedding, sure. Oh, you're the bridesmaid and best man, hell yeah. I hope your speech was awesome, that rules. You gotta do like a double impact speech if that's the case, right? Really give them their money's worth, the whole thing. Alright, let's do the boss, let's do the thing. Dungeon time. Look how cozy the canines are, too. I know these species. Hey, buddy. Eat this. Oh, they're giving me food! Nice. I like that Tay feeds me. I fed him earlier, so it's fair. You told the aristocrats joke is the speech? Oh my god. Legendary. What a wedding. What a beautiful story. I think Gilbert Gottfried's version of that is one of my favorite bits I've ever heard. R.I.P. by the way. I'm a Gottfried fan. One of my like inspirations. Very full commit to the bit. Some of the groom's family still has that nasty woman from the wedding is dead yet? Oh no! Dude. God. You left an impact, very powerful. Yeah, my stepbrother's getting married at some point. He's like a few years older than me. I think I've been to one wedding ever. And I was like young then. And I had to sleep. Alright, sleep well, cats. It is late over there, 2:40, oh my god. Thanks for hanging, thanks for staying up. Glad your spirits are lifted. Feel good, do good. Have a great start to your weekend. I'll catch you later. Back on Saturday with some Indiana Jones, I think. That'll be cool, I'm excited for that. Yes, though, farewell. Do good out there. D4 was a mixed bag. People were either boggled and laughing or they were so angry. Yeah, that's... I feel like if the aristocrats wasn't like on the agenda, that would hit kind of hard, right? Susano style sleeping monk, hidden sake. He's doing his best. You know, yes, please lurk, please lurk. Thank you for lurking. Good luck sleeping. Catch you later, Manny. And thanks for hanging. Ow, thank you for the bits also. Oh, spirit who defiles my sword, I am closer than ever. Here at the Gale Shrine, where the beast makes its lair, your true form shall be revealed. This cursed barrier may bar my way, but if I pray long and hard, I shall eventually find a way in. Mumble, mumble. I believe in him. Literally talking in his sleep. I wish I could do that. A lot of people thanked you because they wouldn't have enjoyed it otherwise. Hell yeah. Who are you? How is it you can see me? I am Yatsu, the earthbound spirit who haunts this area. Long has it been since any adventured this way? Poor guy, the former priest, I guess. My eyes have failed me. I can no longer see. In their stead, my inner eye can judge a person's true form. You appear to be a maiden most fair. What could possibly bring you to the Gale Shrine? Amaterasu, the maiden most fair. You must leave this place, for it is no longer a shrine of the gods. It is now cursed and under the control of a horrible creature. This is no place for a fair maiden such as you. Fair maiden? Yeah, it's the furball. I don't know how I'd react to that. I think it's like a hell of an impression at least. Hopefully they got a recording of the speeches and stuff too. Strong energy. What's this? It appears the maiden is accompanied by a little booger. Is the village to meet its end at last? Oh, I'm sad about my sock. I missed this already. A long time ago. Alas, no VHS rips. This frenzied man is one of the few meditating alone at the shrine's entrance. But his sleep is filled with nightmares that make him cry out. A photo of the crowd reaction is strong. I pity the poor man as I run out of service. I come and I try to peer into his dreams. An evil force bars my way. Oh, interesting. So he's like actually cursed too. Come to think of it, Susano said something about being possessed. He's been acting all weird, like the time he helped Kushi. What's this? An intense power. It envelops your body. Could it be the Satomi power orbs? You can only choose the one who is our savior. The 8 colors of light are living proof of that. Very well, you may pass. Hell yeah. Onward! Steel broken. This is like one of my childhood games, I think. I didn't play when it came out, but it left such a strong impression on me. I played like a few PS2 games. You ever come back to like childhood games like that? I've saved this for a while. I've played it like one time since, but like 5 or 6 years ago. This and like Wind Waker kind of stack up for me as like super aesthetic, foundational games. Battle Network, maybe. That was harder to get back into though. Like some things never get old, you know? Wait. The door to the Gale Shrine's opened? I must have finally communed with the gods. The time has come, foul spirit. Now I shall reveal your true form. Off he goes. There goes my hero. Go back to the first MMO you played. Oh yeah, what would that be? I was an MMO player myself for some time. I played like a Vanilla WoW. I played Maple Story. Hell yeah. I played Rift when that came out. Anarchy Online. I don't know Anarchy Online. Interesting. What is this lore? Oh, this is cool. 9 out of 10 on Steam, I'll note. Old sci-fi MMO. Oh yeah. This is like a little bit before Maple Story, I think. The aesthetic's cool. It's still around too. Jesus, 2019. Yeah, yeah. Very highly rated on Steam, I'll notice. You have to revisit this one racer you played on PS1 with the guy in Amazing Music before DMC. I said, oh no! You could always just, not care. Orleans, I low-key just don't declare anything like in streamer mode. I just go for it and I, let things get blocked. I fear nothing. If he's like litigious maybe, but they wouldn't hit right. There's that too. Like, if it's gonna fuck with the experience, you know, maybe that's enough. Too bad. What's it called? Set in a distant world of like a corporate control. Oh yeah, so it's kind of like sci-fi, ominous, corpo futurism thing. Little Wayland Yutani maybe, etc. Yeah, dystopia. There's this creature. You fight these. It's like the Ah, like so. It like pisses water out and hurts you. Okay, okay. I get it now, kinda. It's like the Bulbasaur guys, but waterier. The capitalism dystopia game 20 years ago, predicting the future. Engine racing, think F1 vibes with planes and weapons. Nice. That's cool. The acquired. Can I bite this? Yes. I'm not much of a racing gamer. I played like a Burnout Revenge. I played a little bit of Need for Speed. I was into like the aesthetic of the cars though. Like, that's brought me to Initial D with just the vibes. I'm very bad at like actual racing gameplay, I think. Kinetica you might like. Kinetica, huh? What is Kinetica? Ooh. Oh, that's slick. Yo, alright. That kind of rules. Like racing suit proper. You like racing? You like racing in general, Bev. You're fast. I got a motorcyclist out here. I'm no good at this kind of stuff. I think I also hate being timed. I like trying to iterate and improve things. I like trying to like get better and hone skills, but I'm not crazy about like, you know, does that make sense? Skin tight suits with holes and wheels in the hands and feet. Hell yeah. That's the vibe right there. You don't race anymore, but it's fun as a kid with time to kill. I've always wanted to like try actual like drag racing. I did a little bit of drifting at one point, like that was fun, but the video games don't quite do it. Like I like kart racer-esque things well enough. Like, I like Kirby Air Ride, for example. Double Dash is like okay. I'm not like super into these though. I think they're kind of neat. I've always been more into action games and so on, like this kind of space. Very your Pee Wee Herman bike out with the lion motif? Oh shit. I wish. I'd be so cool if I had the Pee Wee bike. I would like, man, I would pull that off. I'm not a great biker though. I don't have a lot of extreme sports chops, sadly. Maybe someday I will. I love how I could skate better too. This. Vomit. That just kills it, huh? That'll work. Added to throne. My throne is so absurd right now. I have like listings for stuff like gold bars, stuff like fucking God, I have a listing for like a private island, a Fetty Wap show, etc. It's all nonsense. I can't do anything with this chest yet. I guess this is for the 3rd floor? Nothing back here. Punch this in. Cool. You can teach me. Please teach me. Teach me the secret technique, the lean. 30-pound gummy bear. Oh my god. It had professional stilts. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel weird like asking for stuff. It's all nonsense right now. I kind of like that. I could theoretically use like a pogo stick for actual like 3D capture for full body tracking. I might do that at some point. Do like pogo stick tech. Slash these. I do like the carnival guy stilts. It's kind of fun. I'm partial to like equilibristic stuff. Little known Vera fact, I went to like 2 semesters of clown college, kind of. I did like a equilibristics course, juggling, unicycle, the circus ball and stuff. Oh, my stuff? No! Arg! I don't want to ask for things. Eventually, I don't know, maybe... I want to like give, you know? I don't want to like receive item. One of your friend's parents met in clown college. That rules! That's so cool. Yeah, Steve-O is like my hero. He's a proper Barnum and Bailey. Either Ringling. He went to one of like the big clown schools. A lot of respect there. Purebred clown is strong though. Can he juggle? I wish I could juggle better. I wish I could like VTube juggling too. It's like one of my skills. I'm not amazing, but I can do 4-ball a little bit. It almost looks like wind, but it's black and foreboding. It's as if the wind were being forced in the opposite direction. That swirling evil air is what stopped the windmill. How can we get rid of that? What if we drew it in the other direction? Yeah! Hooray! I'll swirl like this. One more! Get rid of that evil air. Where's it going? Right, like so. Reverse! Reverse! You can do that. That's like a tech issue. Maybe someday somebody can help me set it up, but that would require like new tracking software, because what I have is like, I have hand tracking and I have facial tracking, and I don't have like a... That would take like... I have to do it through Steam VR maybe. It's easier said than done, I'll say. You have a face? Yeah. Right here. It's me! Is this cringe? My face, my feature, my theater? We did it! We did the windmill go! Oh, I love this track, dude. It's starting to spin! Look how strong the divine wind's blowing. Kamiya, I'd love to do a remake of DMC1. Let me continue, Beautiful Joe. Fuck yeah. Hey, Roselia, thanks for being first. Wow. The first one in the stream, only 3 hours in. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. I sense danger. Wait a minute. Ow. Ow. The evil will be driven away now. We saved the day. Man, Beautiful Joe goes so hard. I want more Joe. I might play that after this. We'll see. Ah, no! I've been saved from the anvil, but at what cost? There's a horse with a fan. Ma. Any horse race test enthusiasts? Any horse racing fans? I kind of missed the boat on that, but I like the art I saw. There's a lot of cool stuff. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. For too long, I, Kazegami, god of wind, have walked a shadowed path. At last, light shines upon me. Use my power to manipulate the wind. Banish those who would seek to shroud this world in darkness. Bless the raids down in Japan. Yeah, the style of this game is like fresh. This and Beautiful Joe have really cool rendering. They're like ultra stylish games. Big fan. Love you some HRT, hell yeah. I didn't like follow it actively, but I'm a fan of the horse Yuri. There's some good stuff out there. It's sort of like all the hype that was around like Uma Musume got transferred to horse racing tests. But like doubly so, it's crazy. Yeah, this style is awesome. I love this game and Beautiful Joe both. Big fan. Like this? Ah, wrong direction. Toward the windmill, okay. Yay! MBC3 is kind of in this style, a little bit different. The lines here are like kind of shaky, very heavy cel-shaded outline aesthetic. It's so cool. All right. Wind is strong, by the way. I gotta like go down now. I can put out fires. So there's that. Ooh, secrets. Look at item for me. Oh, City of the Wolves is the five. Very cool. I didn't know that. I might have to look into that. I feel like I'm like out of the loop with some of the new video game news, etc. Gotta do a deep dive proper. There do be a lot of games out there. I have a lot of like indie games looking out for though. There are a few like really cool ones I've been following on Twitter. Put this out, right? Yeah, no water needed. Just a healthy gale. What do you think's cooler, a cyborg casino or a vampire? So I mix both. Like mixing both is a thing. I got really good writing advice from Gooseworks actually, from Amazing Digital Circus and so on. She said when she was writing episode 1 of Digital Circus, she had like 5 ideas for like what it could be about, what scenes they could have, etc. And decided after consideration to do literally all of them. So that's like a possible path, is to just merge the things you think is cool, you think are cool rather, and commit to somehow elegantly making them work together. You can do this, you can do this. Secret tech, if you will. Easier said than done pacing-wise sometimes, but I think it's like good writing advice to just put in all of the things you think are cool. Being like very genuine and true to interest is good, I think. Alluding to like all of this stuff you happen to like and want to see in the story and so on and so forth. Alright, well I have that now. Oh, I can spin this! I see, I see. Of course. You need a gale to navigate the Gale Shrine! Let me go to this. Damn it! The wind like this, maybe here? Nice. And I think that's it. Yeah, yeah. Cool. I'm puzzled, I'm puzzled. I love this game so much. The aesthetic of this is like perfect in my books. I count it as like foundational media almost. I have like a list of influences, you know? You have anything like that? Like a piece of art, a comic, or a game that just kind of sticks in your brain? I don't know if I reference Okami really in my own work, but maybe the tone a little bit, the sort of sacred gone silly energy of it. I pull from that a little bit, but oh, the aesthetic's like perfect. Oh, excuse me, be right back. Let me briefly get water and things. BRB, BRB. Gonna run and get water, stretch, and so on. I will return shortly. Farewell. Hi, hello. This is my pre-return return. Ah. Settled back into my zone. Hello. Hi. Hey. Okami, huh? I feel like this is like the halfway point of the game almost. I plan on doing a lot of the bonus content stuff because I like this game, but it's longish. It's longish. It's not like bite-sized. I think people forget how like actually sizable it is as an adventure. There's a lot of dungeon crafting, a lot of like little side missions too. It feels like a very lived-in world to me, which is nice. I've never played the sequel for the DS, but I might at some point. I don't know how easy it'd be to emulate, but I'm curious. Okami Den. I assume that like Okami 2 is gonna build off that at least a little bit. I think it was of the son of Amaterasu, the mini pup. The son of the sun, if you will. Over here? Ah, here we go. These massive hanging scrolls of Kazagami. I think I can do this, right? Yeah, okay. That's so good. There are a few of those banners in the village too that I can head up now. It's sort of Metroidvania-esque, right? Setting. Oh! Thank you. I forgot to change the category when I changed the title. Excuse me. I am a fool. God, I'm a little embarrassed, dude. Thank you, Zusa. I appreciate it. You've saved me. No! I appreciate it. I have been saved. Saved me. I would have happily been in that category the entire time. Someone say Metroidvania? I did. There's a little bit of that here, just a little bit. New brush techniques unlock new, like, dimensions for the game, right? New pathways and stuff. So it's a little bit in that era. Like, this is an action game. It has DNA, kind of like Devil May Cry and so on, but easier. But really, it's an exploration game. You're doing like god things, you know? You're going around doing stuff. She's blushing always, always. I blush easy, okay? I'm excitable. Every mainline Castlevania to 100%. Oh, very nice. That's cool. I mean to like play the Castlevania games at some point. I am barely knowledgeable. I played like a little bit of Symphony a long time ago. I know they're like gaming gold, like true excellent video games, but I missed the boat in a lot of like true retro stuff. I came into gaming like the GameCube, PS2 era, sort of. Just kind of little whoosh. These are cute. I assume there's like a lot more shrine after this. Yeah, this seems final. 100% think I'm strong too. I know there's like secret bosses in a few. Difficult games. I do like be a difficult game. Huh? You see that, Amy? Some kind of crystal. Looks like a barrier or something. I bet it's the serpent crystal for dispelling Orochi's barrier. You know, the item that Waka guy was searching for. Sweet, we found him where he did. Here goes nothing. Boy, there was like a cool enemy that appeared to defend this. Ooh, that's so sick. The fire effect is really nice. There he is. There's Crimson Helm. A Crimson Helmet. Hey, it must be Crimson Helm. That's crazy. He really does look like one mean dude. Better psych yourself up for this one, Furball. I'm already psyched. I have the power orbs too. The first isn't your fave. Yeah, I assume it's got like the least robust systems, right? Because it was the first entry. So how do we do this? I assume that like that's not gonna help. Nope. Blowing help. Not yet. He needs to do something to be vulnerable. The dog is God, yes. Ooh, slams, okay. Amaterasu here is the sun goddess just as a dog. It's the lore. It's a beefy boy. There we go. That's so sick. Bomb. Is my god hurt up? Tools. Do I have a charm? Yes, I do. I'm literally the sun god though. Okami no Amaterasu. She's very furry. She's a fur ball. Uh-oh. I got her! No! I'd love to blossom this guy. We'll see though. He's doing stuff. You are literally Amaterasu. It's sort of irreverent, very cute. So we had that like sacred god silly earlier, right? Coming the Chaos Emeralds, hell yeah. Come on. I wanna blow you up. Being caught by that over and over again. I think I can beat him in one more cycle though. Nice, the sick dodge. Come on. I'm so close. All right, there. Wind. Explosive. More bombs. More bombs. Always more bombs. One more. I'm sweating a little bit. Yeah, there we go. We do have the Chaos Emeralds. We have all of the orbs, these Satomi power orbs. What a sick design. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's literally Orochi. That's so cool. Summoning the flaming shadow. Huh? Is he chickening out? After him, Emmy? Yo! Back you cur! The real heroes arrived. I'll handle this one. Charge! What the heck's he doing? He's gonna get sliced and diced. No, he's the hero. Time for some fresh work. This game goes so hard. All of these sequences are like, they give you goosebumps, seriously. It's so stylish. The tempo of it's great too, like needing to stop and do the brushwork. Gives it this cool rhythm, I don't know. It's picturesque action, let's say. Top it off. Just some wind. As you wish. I think that this game handles this tone like better than anything. Beautiful Joe is up there, but one more, yeah, here we go. The aesthetic is just perfect. Behold, the secret technique, Wind of Wrath! Like a ballerina. He's not half bad, like he did it himself. He made the cut there, we spun him up, but now I'm positive. Just not my doing. Poor guy. It's the gods, they toy with me. Will you never stop mocking me? You hear me up there? Are you happy now? Oh, why must I bear this burden of being Nagi's descendant? All I wish is to live in peace. Do you enjoy dogging my every step? Ah, I get it, because the dog. You okay, Pops? Makes you feel he's really sporting something. Yeah, he has like his own ability, right, Moody? Like, it's not just me. I'm helping though. But it's like a team effort. Like, even the first rock you cut with him, you can't cut that with Power Slash on your own. You need him to help. I don't want your power. Heroism's been thrust upon him. This whole world can fall to ruin as far as I'm concerned. Enough of these legends and Nagi's descendant stuff. Now just leave me be. Uh-oh. What the heck? Orochi heard him. He's tempting the fates. Yikes! Oh, I can't even approach now. Go away! Oh, that voice. One after the other. You're driving me crazy! The 8-tongued beast. Stop it! I don't want to hear about that now! This poor guy, he's tormented. Go away! Leave me alone! Orochi's so cool. The effects they use are so stylish for all the evil stuff, too. What was that, Amy? It's like a beast or something. He's saying noob in 9 voices? Yeah. Talking mad smack. Life beads obtained. I don't really like the rosaries that much, though. I like the 3rd weapon class a lot, but I don't have any yet. Bonjour! Oh, am I interrupting something? Oh, brother. It's that half-baked prophet again. He's swiping the treasure, of course. What this? The serpent crystal. And it's mine at last. I like this guy's theme a lot, too. Everything about this game is just so well presented. Poor Isun. Complaining. I do like the look of the thing, though. It's like raspberry-esque. It won't do any good. I mean, I'm the only one who can dispel the barrier with it. That's true. You know, the barrier at the Moon Cave, Orochi's stronghold? I guess we go there now, huh? Orochi sounds kind of mad. You calling me big boy? He's saying noob in an echoing 8-headed voice. The 9th is Waka. Hey, what's going on? Why are you going over to Orochi's place? Oh, I almost forgot. Time for another prophecy. I foresee a rendezvous with a sweet little thing. Awesome. Anyway, I must be off. Au revoir. Au revoir, baby, is a hell of a catchphrase. I bet he, like, speaks English in the, Japanese, or he uses katakana, I'm sure. Dispel the barrier, huh? No time for your victory howl, furball. I like the victory howl, personally. What do you use for French coding? I would bet that's because he uses English in the Japanese version. So in the English version, they made it French instead. For that, like, foreign vibe. I assume that's why. I'm not sure, though. It would make sense to me. Like, I think that, like, English loanwords are used a lot in Japanese media to make somebody seem kind of, like, foreign or exotic, and he's definitely that, right? Kind of got this, cool energy, so... I would figure that's it. We returned! They were holding vigil with the canine warriors. We won! A most refreshing wind began to blow down into our village. The people are saved! The canine warriors rejoice, but they're a handful. Look at him just post it up. I don't know how to thank you for all you've done. I, too, would like to give thanks to these heroic travelers. And Princess Fuze, last of the Satomi house, you have done well. What? You know Fuze? Indeed I do, for I was her husband and head priest of the shrine. This poor guy. My lingering fears about Kusa village kept my spirit here. But thanks to you, I can now travel to the great beyond. Princess Fuze and the canine warriors still have much to learn, but I have no doubt they will prosper. I shall watch over them. Farewell, I should pray for your good health and prosperity. Farewell. Aw, shucks. We did okay there. I was slow on the boss, but it was clean otherwise, kind of. Interesting that Isun is so sensitive to the divine and all that. He's a cool little guy. Alright, on we go. As head priestess, she'll dedicate my life to the shrine while keeping the remaining 5 canine warriors in line. Bless her heart. She's doing her best. Can I feed them? I don't think I fed all of them. Balls. Nice. Uses flowers. It could be French. It could be French. This is true. I know that like there's a lot of interest in Paris, especially in Japan, because like, there's like that Paris syndrome, right? Travelers from Tokyo go to Paris. They're just so disillusioned with it. They get depressed. It was like a whole thing. I don't know if it's still that bad, but I think in like the 90s and early 2000s, this was like a whole deal. Alright, they're fed. I went to Paris once when I was like a lot younger. I kind of liked it, but I didn't have any real expectations. I'll note this whole game is a little floral though. As is my stream layout. Hee right up there. Whoa there, Furball. Let's think about our next step before we scurry off. Is that shadowy creature really that monster? The future's pretty bleak unless we do something about it. I mean, I'm too young to die. You didn't even so much as growl at that shadowy creature. You slayed that monster long ago, right? But your partner Nagi was the stronger of you two. Maybe that legendary sake really packed the punch? Yeah, it must be the sake. Amy, the legendary sake is back in that village, isn't it? Yeah, it's true. I do like festivals. France is that one place with the fake Tokyo Tower, right? Exactly, yeah. Maybe by some, like, Eiffel dude. Notoriously less cool than the real Tokyo Tower. No wonder Paris syndrome's a thing. They get disappointed. It can't live up to the real deal. I don't know. I don't feel like I have enough expectations to get, like, blindsided by a place like that, you know? You ever, like, go somewhere and have that experience where you're, like, disappointed with it? Thank you, Mouse. Feeling courage now. I don't know. I don't build stuff up in my head that much. I kind of take things as they come. I think that, it's better to not, like, have a ton of expectations, right? With anything, really. Visiting a new place, people, etc. I like to be pleasantly surprised, let's say. Have you gone for a vacation since you're like 10? That's how old I was. No, I was like 18 when I last went there. And then I went to like, when I was really young, I went to, I think Brussels when I was like 4, but I don't remember it. I've done like conventions, but like a international trip of any kind in a long time. I've been like a con this year, but it was the first thing in a while. Fuck. Oh no. My one weakness, jumping. To be honest, to expect good stuff from places you don't know is kind of stupid. Yeah, like... I think that, like, expectation can be the thief of joy. Because if you go somewhere new, just, like, to experience it, you'll have a good time, right? But building the place up in your head a lot, I would agree it's not healthy. Okay. More wind. Yay. Better to learn to know what to expect or just let it be a crude experience. Yeah, like, taking things as they come is cool. I guess, like, it's okay to have some expectations if there's, like, a specific thing you want to do or, like, something you expect to see and, like, you can be disappointed, but thinking it's gonna be, like, life-changing or just perfect is a little naive, I think? I don't know. I like verisimilitude, right? I favor a little bit of realism, you might say. Huh? Well, that's Diaz. Cool. That went well. I guess, can I, like, sell stuff? I have a lot of fish, by the way. I have, like, a lot of fish. I don't want to sell them here, though. You get better prices, like, later in the game. And I have a lot of shit to buy. I need to buy like all of the sword techniques and stuff. There's like a special move where you pee on them. I need that. See like sick demon horns, etc. Like dog moves, you know. There's like more fishing ahead too. I don't think they're like missable fish. I know there's an achievement for getting all of them though. I will 100% this off screen. Off screen, one of the two. This like screen place we're inhabiting right now. This zone. This glowing rectangle that has the fourth wall in it. Fishable miss. I am a fishable miss. Officially so. I've had a praise too. It's kind of funny this game's about a dog collecting praise. It adds up though. Dog time. Ah, yeah, this is here. Uppies. I see. This is a Kazugami scroll too. I gotta like double jump this. So, ooh, fuck. Scary. That's slippery. They've made the platforms here very generous because that's a little fucked. Haha. It fills the astral pouch. I don't really need that, but I'll take it. City checkpoint. I don't think I can make it through here yet. This I can do though. From that. Oh yeah, these leaves too, right. Hey girl, you're from the deep sea, or do you look like this without being deformed by a drastic change in atmosphere pressure? Hey, I look like this all the time, right? I get a little deep sometimes, but not like that, right? Not like a Mariana's Trench deep, like deep thoughts kind of deep, you know? Big ideas deep, etc. So what's this guy's deal? He's dowsing. Bingo. There! There it is! My pendulum's calling out to me. Treasure must be buried here. You staring at me in the deck? Alright. Let's try this. I'll do. Are you impressed? That looks like treasure. It's a hole. It's a holy place. So like the blobfish? Hopefully not, yeah. Blobfish toggle? I don't know about that. I feel like the blobfish toggle might be a little much for me. I don't know. Alright, bingo. Let's do it. Expert excavator. Let's do it. Coward. I get that a lot, yeah. I'm known for my cowardice. Casting your line. Oh, I mean to add like one of those fishing mini games. I want to do that. I'll make a note. I want to like have that run during my ad breaks, the like casting, the like fish thing. There are such things. They exist. I like fish. I can like add my own fish too. All right, let's get treasure. Bingo's like a dog name anyway. Okay. I guess like... like this? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's here now? Okay. So, there's treasure there. I guess I can like break things with my head too. Oh, I can't dash. Oh no. I didn't end this. How do we get him up? I think I fucked up. Frig. Start over. Alright. Oops, oops, oops. Let's come further to the right, maybe. This. Boom, this. If we slash all of this. Alright, that'll work. I'm learning the tech! That, a little cash. A little time. 1, 2. Shit. Get knocked all the way back. Want to learn how to cook fish, to eat your own fish one time. Oh yeah, it's fun. Getting your own meal from fishing is awesome, I think. It's exciting, I'll put it like that. It's very satisfying to like catch dinner, you know? It's gonna work. Where the fuck is he? I need to like... over. Ah, I see. No? Frig. This is hard! My brain's too small, oh no. Need to get him over more. Doesn't work on me though. Line slash this. Okay. I want ink too. Got that. Hopefully we're getting somewhere here. I think I'm out of time though. Fuck me. That's hard! I can do it, I can do it. I need to like get him going this way. Do that. He goes here. I go down and dig. There's technique here. It is very satisfying from my experience to like catch your own food though. A good time, if you will. A little more juice. Yeah, if you can like cook already, you'll be set. I make like really basic stuff with mackerel when I get fish. I'm not much of a chef, you see. I guess I'd like start on this too. Do that. Cut. Up. That. Oh shit, he's gonna... Shit, it's fine, it's fine. Kinda. That. I need to get him like over here, right? Yeah, and like fish stock is a thing. You can use bones. I'm not much of a chef. Like I'll say this again, but I think that's true. It sounds right at least. If it sounds right, it must be good. All right, boost that up. Locked in right now. That. Okay. We're getting somewhere here. I'm hoping that like going all the way to the right is gonna do it. Shit. So I'm like short on time, Jesus. This has gotta be right, like getting him all the way to the side. on. Please, please. I'm gonna cry. Yeah! Got there, okay. Oh, it took like 3 tries. Tried making bleedies a few months ago and used fake caviar. It was so gross. Oh, interesting. I have never had caviar. I had a chance once, but I was like scared of it. It seems salty. Fake caviar is just fish stock. Oh my god. When I think of like caviar, I think of fish bait. But what is it? What have we gotten dug up here, Pooch? What have we gotten dug up here? Found something totally unexpected. What is it? It's me! My hole digging passion. Oh, great. Okay. We got a heart piece. Good luck, bingo. Interesting. What is a weenie anyway? This is like too fancy for me. I had like the fancy meal on Tuesday, but it was a little outside of my normal range, I'll say. I eat like primarily chicken nuggets, as you may know. I have like the 5th grade birthday party diet, and so on. That guy. I'm doing like really well on Demon Fangs right now. They're part of the S rank at the end also, which is very generous, but still. I want to get it! Fake caviar goes wild. I guess it makes sense they just ball up like some other fish products, right? Get like a similar taste, kind of. The whole concept of like imitation meat kind of freaks me out though. Like imitation crab meat and so on. I don't know. Even like vegan food. I know I should be like a little more pro alternative meat, I guess. I had such a bad experience though. Like when I lived in Portland still, I ordered a burger for delivery one time, right? A so-called impossible burger. I thought I was having a fucking stroke. I didn't know. I had no idea what it was. It was not a burger. I bit into this. It was like I thought it was going crazy, like having a stroke or something. I thought I had lost my sense of taste because it didn't like feel like meat. It didn't taste like meat. Just very scary. Imitation crab is still a fish. That makes sense. They're both like seafood-esque, right? So there's that. Fish bones can be in broth. That sounds good, honestly. Like bone broth is a thing. I know bone broth is a thing. I know enough about cooking to know that. I have that much lore at least. I'm no chef myself though. I should learn to like cook more for myself. I'm in my like success girl era. No more fail girl. So here's the checkpoint. This is blocked right now. Can't go to the city. You don't like anything imitation? Prefer your food tampered with? Hell yeah. Got a bird. Hello there. What's the matter, Poochie? Why the sad look? Never get anywhere looking like that. It's bad luck. I'm Yoichi, the greatest archer among all the city guards. He's firing arrows. That's some bow you got there. Got a friend? This is Golden Fire, the most powerful in all the land. He's practicing archery. Let's see it. Nice. There's like 100 arrows in that cannon. Man, I want food now. You've made me hungry, fuck. Gonna pass through? We have a problem. The order was given not to let anyone enter. If I fire a flaming arrow as a signal to lower it, there's nobody at the guard post over there. And the sacred flames went out too. Alas. At least he's feeding me. What a nice guy, giving the dog apples. Oh, what a pain. Poor guy. Everything good? I love they just assume the dog is here to shop. And they're right, they're not wrong. Yeah, like vegan meat-wise, I feel like I'd prefer, if it wasn't like labeled as a different kind of meat. Hey, welcome everybody. Hey Kaz, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? Shout out to Cass, super awesome person, very good yapper. They have excellent taste, very chill vibes. Would recommend. Salad raid, hell yeah. We're talking about vegan food right now, actually, which I admittedly don't like very much. Yes, though, hi, hello. I'm Vera, verisimilitude, as in verisimilitude. I'm kind of a realistic creature here in the net, doing things like playing Okami today. We yap for a few hours about nonsense at the start of stream, playing one of my favorite games right now. Very classy, very stylish little thing. I do a lot of stuff other than just playing video games, though. I make things. I'm like a creative creature. I voice act for a cartoon called Love Web. I make videos on YouTube. I write for the Warhammer Fantasy RPG, if you like that. I work on a cool mod called Open Fortress. I do all kinds of things. You will enjoy them, I swear. Okami's so boss. I agree. And Corvinia, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support a great deal. Thank you, thank you. Heart, heart. Okami is indeed awesome. Big fan of this. Ow. Hey, Hostile Twitch, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. One of my favorite video games right now, so you come at a nice time. I am an Okami fan. I can be a fan in general, like all their games, but this one's up there. It's so cool. You loaded in late. I see, I see. Yes, welcome, guys. Hello, hello. Thank you so much again. It's Okami Day here. We're having dog time. We are just getting to like a cool part of the game too. We're kind of at the midpoint right now. Some exciting things are gonna happen. We got a festival to go to. Salad barbecue raid. Were you making salad? Is that the lore? Cass has a lot of cool stuff, by the way. Very varied. Please check them out. Very cultured taste also. A comic enthusiast. Plays cool games. Very good at Dead by Daylight, unlike myself. Plays a lot of like interesting like indie scene things, etc. Cool demos. You will be intrigued. Bear witness, bear witness. So I hope you're doing well, dude. I'm currently on my way to one of the cool midpoint sections of Okami, so hype is real, hype is real. I got a big announcement Saturday also. Open Fortress things are happening, so I'm gonna have some cool shit to show off. I've been trying to keep mum about it, but exciting things are in progress. You were eating salad on stream, reading, yapping, listening to Y2K J-pop, then Oblivion crashed. Ah, I see. Oblivion will do that. It's a little bit crashy. This is known to happen. I had like one Oblivion crash too. Ina sounds awesome, by the way. I mean to play that myself. I need to like finish watching it first, but I have heard really good things. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, Cass is also a yapper. I too often talk for like 1 or 2 hours or more at the start of stream. I think we have the same bug in that regard. My son became strong. This is true. Okay, he doesn't have any mid part because the game is pure highs. Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean literally the middle part. I think that what I'm doing now is like gonna be the halfway point in the game. You're never playing Oblivion on stream again? Oh no, was it that bad? Alas, alas. R.I.P. dude. I hope you had fun with it though. Give me the yap bug, please. Yes, I will infect you. The bug is yours. This yapper parasite, the brain worm. You're welcome to one of mine. It's all I got in there. I hope you enjoyed your salad. I'm not like very salad coded myself, but I respect it. Fun chill sesh, hell yeah. A resting place. Not for me though. I'm taking the long way back right now. Ooh. Ominous vibes from the Moon Cave. Hey, Ikelos, welcome, welcome. Yes, Cass just ended. I have been raided into by the Cassidy. Again, please follow Cass. Shoutouts. Oculus as well, very cool streamer. Does a lot of charity fundraising type deals. Here's interesting stuff. Cool person. I want to talk more details with you about like certain upcoming things. Cool things are gonna be happening on Oculus's channel soon-ish though. Be aware. A fellow tabletop enthusiast. It's Vera, so it's cool, I guess. Aw, shucks. I'll try to keep it cool, I guess. We're playing a very cool game right now. One of my very favorites. Might be in for a storm. A storm is coming. Hey, Zoe, welcome. Hi, hello. You're playing that game I like. It's happening. 500k yet? Not quite. I am gonna try and unlock the secret piss technique right now. I need money. I will gas you up. You deserve gassing. It's important to be gassed. I've got to gas up the homies. The secret piss technique, Suso. It's a thing. You see, Amaterasu is not only a god, she's also a dog. So there's like secret lore. A secret move even. The weather is bad. Here, let me sell you some stuff, my dude. All these cool treasures. Yes, I have enough. Nice. Oh, hey! Thank you so much! Oh my god, for the gifted. Appreciate that a lot, Echoes. Thank you. I got the instant hype train. I appreciate the support. Gotta make a down payment to learn to pee. True! It's complicated. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let me get up there. Here's a cool dojo for this. Let's see here. Thank you for the giant head pet house. Yes. No, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I'm all embarrassed now. Oh my god. And this is not a bit. There is a ascended form of this too. Like, this is the #1 secret technique. The #2 secret technique is exactly what you would think it is, actually. But let's not worry about that right now. Let me pull this out, too. Little secret item. Early charm, nice. These, like, free hits. It's not a super hard game, but it's so stylish. Alright. Let's get a new move. Bladder how? Let me show you. This is the secret. Hello, Onigiri-sensei. I'm gonna polish my skills with the god technique, Golden Fury. Press B to insult foes. I'm gonna learn a fighting art. Added permitted term, Golden Shower. Yeah, we're there. Cass, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate the support. Oh my god. I'm bright red. No, don't be sorry. I'm gonna make a collage of all the things I'm allowed through Automod. It's gonna be crazy. There are so many insane things by now. Oh. No, you're blushing. Now you know how I feel. I feel like I spend half of stream blushing sometimes. How many are gonna be just you? There are a few. You're racking them up. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Pissing? Yes, I am. I'm so ready. Step inside to test your might. Let's do it. And yeah, it's very beautiful. There are a lot of beautiful things in this game. Let's do it. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Golden Fury God technique. Take these tips to heart. Golden Fury. During battle, press B to insult the enemy. Makes your foe drop a Demon Fang. I get it. This is among the most powerful taunts in all video games. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It doesn't be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache to pee. Here we go. Awesome. Are we impressed? I can do this now. Look at the hits. I'm getting combos. There's piss combos. It's crazy. Find it funny the old 3D good games are too easy or a pain to play. Yeah, there's no in between. This game doesn't have like a real difficulty slider either. Just kind of like this. It's fun though. It's so good. I would rather a game be too easy than like too hard, I think, anyway. So I can do this now. I just have this button. We like, here, hey. Damn it! I'm trying to pee, not here. Yes, P it is. It's made by the same team. God Hand was directed by Shinji Mikami though from Resident Evil. This is Kamiya. I think Kamiya also directed Beautiful Joe and Bayo and Bayonetta. So I like all of these games, right? I've played a lot of Kamiya games recently. You have to call Cass your Twitch Dom? That's wild. That's powerful. You can do worse though. Nice, pretty. That's a win. So thank you so much for the hype. Oh my god. Yeah, Clover is alive. This studio is back now. It's revived. It is returned unto the fold. I think my like most like tweet of all time is just me going like hyperventilating for Okami 2, which is happening. There's gonna be a sequel to this game. It's so cool. Maybe even a God Hand 2 at some point. All my favorite games are back. Yay! Twitch Dom, huh? That's wild. That's powerful energy though. All right, it's festival time. Hey, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I feel cheered for, I feel encouraged. Thank you so much, oh my god. So I call a full moon. What's in the hype chest? What do we got? This treasure's been bestowed upon me. Who is this diva? Choo-choo, it's on. Thank you, thank you. Alright, full moon time. Let's party! Thank you guys. I'm blushing. I got a big smile on now. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Your favorite is the spill the tea mode. That rules. Hey, what's everyone doing in front of Susano's place? Come out here this instant, Susano. You have some explaining to do. How could you have drunk the sacred sake meant for Konohana? Oh, that's bad. You can come out, Susano. We're not mad at you. Yes, we are. You must have had some reason to drink up the 8 purification sake. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, actually. Look at the speed lines. It goes toward the Amy reaction shot. Why would you drink it, Pops? I don't care if it's so special. I couldn't help myself. I just had to have a drink. It's a dark story sometimes. What wasn't any old sake? This isn't any old festival. It's been exactly 100 years since Nagi and Shiranui's great victory. We've even been blessed by a glorious full moon. How could you have done such a despicable thing? Leave me alone! I don't care about Nagi and his fleabag friend. I'm Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. There isn't a drop of 8 purification sake left. Susano was acting like a madman when he returned. He drank all the sacred sake and then holed up in his house. He's just like me, for real. All the sacred sake Kushi brewed is gone. That's a shitload of sake. Why do you have to go and do that? This is terrible. I mean, 8 purification sake is what saved the day in that legend. The timing couldn't be worse with the return of Orochi and all, yeah. Wanna make video house train yet? Yeah, I have a button now. I have like a P button. It's very good tech. The dreaded Orochi. It's all my fault. I'm to blame for all your misfortunes. That's right, you fool! Do you realize what a fix we're in now without any sacred sake? It was I who committed that unspeakable act at the Moon Cave. It was I who brought Orochi back to life. I have brought utter destruction upon the world. Oh. Huh? What is that fool talking about? I was sick of hearing about how I'm a descendant of Nagi. I wanted to prove it was all a lie by removing the sword Tsukuyomi. But the legend was true, and I've unleashed an unspeakable evil. And Mr. Orange is being upfront. Mr. Orange is legit. He is a straight shooter. We like him. And the curse consumed all of Nippon. This is madness! You removed the sacred sword that imprisoned the dreaded Orochi? I fled to the village out of fear. Then, I blocked its entrance with a boulder and hid underground. After that, I tried fleeing here and there. But the gods would not leave me be. Ever they stared down at me or at him from behind as a dog. They let it be known that I'd never be forgiven. At least not until I slew the dreaded Orochi. Oh. I know that Tsukuyomi was removed and the moon cave vanished. But if what Susano says is true, that would mean Orochi's rite of sacrifice. Uh-oh. Ever they sniffed at his butt. Yeah, the gods are like that. It's time. The arrow. Oh, that's such a cool effect. Oh, this is so sick! Look at that! Now she's in fighting stance. There's all 8 heads. Dude, it's so cool. Aku the Taco Bell dog? Yes, it's him. Oh, that's awesome. There's the arrow. Oh, it's so sick! Doggo did his duty. That's what he stayed for, remember? He stayed in the village because he had a prophecy that he was told that arrow would just pin that kid to the wall. Poor guy. He saved him. His duty's fulfilled. Hers has just begun, though. On the eve of the full moon, the 8-headed serpent shall appear, and the accursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. It is exactly as the legend tells. If we don't offer the chosen maiden as a sacrifice, our entire village will be wiped off the face of the earth. Poor Kushi. Susano, you're no coward. If the gods tell you to fight, you're the only one who can. You can do it! After all, you saved me, didn't you? I know you can do it. I know you'll come! Wait, Kushi, you're not going to. Her name was held for bullying? That's wild. You're not allowed to say Kushi, it's too much. Behold, my Thunder Brew! The great Nagi intoxicated Orochi and defeated him. My sake is my life. Surely it can intoxicate even Orochi. It's not the sacred sake, but it's even better. It's hers. That's bizarre, but you'll take it. Yeah. Rack up another one. She's not gonna take on Orochi herself, is she? She might. No, Kushi, wait! Poor guy's all out of breath. He's had a big day. Damn. That hits hard. So, things are somber. The festival kind of sucked. I have an ad break coming up in like 30 seconds, after which I am going to go after her. Give me just a few minutes though. Gotta use the washcloths and stuff. Hey, Shady, welcome, welcome. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. I'm playing one of my favorite games right now. Okami is still on the menu. We are about halfway through. Cool shit's going down. I have ads coming up like just like 20 seconds, so usually excuse me, but hello, hello. Hi, hi. I hope you're doing well. Happy 6 months till summer. Scram, dweeb. Jeez, fine, okay. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Uno momento. Wait, this somber tune in the meantime. BRB. Hello, I'm back. I undied. It's like unaliving, but the opposite, right? That's a thing. Hi, hello. I returned. We're at the dramatic twist, the first climax of Okami. Stuff's going down. Amaterasu sleeping under the cherry tree here. Unalive is the worst. It's terrible. Undie. I like undie. Like something's undead because it undied. I fuck with that. Unalive, terrible. No aura. Low energy. Undie, kinda cool. Mysterious, fantasy-esque, yeah? Welcome back, thank you so much. Welcome me back, Goblinoid. Thank you, hello, it's me. We say kill around here, we use harsh words like brutalize, eviscerate, you know? Poor kid. Hi, Abusa, you saved my life. Is that why you were sitting there this whole time? Were you waiting to push me out of the way? Exactly, he was. He was like on point the entire time waiting to do that. Can I feed him? No. What a cool kid. Unalive is a word you use to flag yourself as a censorship-fearing puppet. Honestly, yeah. I fear nothing. I don't care if my shit gets demonetized on YouTube. It's fine. I don't even like bother with content flagging for music and stuff when there's copyrighted tracks in games and so on. What do we call them? Negative HP beings. I kind of like that. Yeah. Hey, Kushi. You okay, sweetie? Don't try to stop me, Isun. Or you, Snowy. If Orochi's chosen victim runs away, disaster will befall Kamiki. But that's not why I'm doing this. There's too much suffering in the world. I'm going to use my sake to rid us of this evil menace. Are you crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Orochi here. That attitude's gonna get you killed, unalived. You really think you'd win with just a little jug of sake? Yes, Isun. I guess I am crazy. But it's the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going, and I'll defeat that monster with my sake. God, they're wild. Like, Kamiya is a certain kind of guy. I don't want to like labor over this, but note that like you can see flesh tones through her robes, her like pure white robes here. You just see a hint of like her skin coming through the. It's art. You only killed me because I ran out of health. That many such cases, Uso. Many such cases. Dang it! Why are you getting all worked up? There's no hope of winning. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. I think there's hope. Got a metric fuck ton of muted portions of streams. Yeah. Fear nothing. I upload my VODs on YouTube anyway, so it's fine if they're like fucked up. Great observation thing. Well, look, like it's like I'm just observing. Note the flesh tone around the thicker part of the kimono in the front there, on her stomach below the bow. Just observing. All right. It's important we like pay attention to the details in art. You know. This is the lore. It's sheer. All right, away we go. The chosen sacrifice. This song rules, by the way. You purposely broke Twitch monetization? Hell yeah. Powerful. I like that mine works. I use it to like fun stream stuff, but that's a strong statement. Little Jeff Bezos angled middle finger and so on. Your only emote's burning money. Hell yeah. Well, if you got money to burn. I like Twitch emotes and they're fun. Hey, buddy. Kushi, what on earth are you doing? I heard a deafening peal of thunder from the village just now. Believe me, this is no night to be wandering about outside. Now we're doing it. I kind of like Twitch subs and stuff. I think they're cute. I want to have like sub badges and stuff. I think it's fun. I don't know. I like emotes. 17 does let you set them up otherwise though. I need to like configure that. Like someday I'll have enough emotes. I need to use like better twitch.tv/7tv to get all of them fit in. One of these days. Big things coming, TM. You're so quirky. Ah, shucks. Is it bad to say that I get that a lot? I've been called quirky a time or two. Quirked up, they say. I feel like I'm indicting myself somehow. There's Waka. He's a wacky guy. Fully quirked, hell yeah. I knew you'd come, Amaterasu. I take it you enjoyed your rendezvous with the sacrificial girl, eh? None of your business, you half-baked prophet. The good quirks? Ah, shucks. I hope so. I like Waka. You can see the outline of her navel and stuff, too. That's crazy. I didn't notice that before, honestly. There's the serpent gem. You're being a facetious comment. You're 100% in favor of being a deranged hobgoblin. Well, good. That's all I have. All right, I'm stuck like this. I'm just like this. I have this. This is what I can bring for you. I do it every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and more. You see it keep going. Okay, I will. I promise. The plan is to do this, but more in the future, like harder. Ah, he's cool. Look at his moves. The sheath being his flute is crazy. There goes our berry. It's like that song, Bury the Light, from Devil May Cry. Get it? Oh, I think it'll... Yeah, this is cool, isn't it? The moon cave's open. Played your part. Now leave the rest to me, Amaterasu. Fat chance, come on. What do you think this is? Bury the White from Devil May Cry. Yeah. About one of those albino raspberry type deals. You know how we do. Oh, it's so cool. It's a beautiful thing. I'm tearing up a little. Why you? What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does the saying, like a moth to a flame, ring any bells? I mean, you went in on your own accord, no? Of course, only one other besides the victim is supposed to get in. I guess you really don't count, my little bouncing friend. Whiteberry's like a whole lot of mold. Oh my god. Dang, it looks like we've been set up again, Amy. But were you not planning to enter the cave anyway, ma chérie? Cherries like berries? It is time for you to shine, Amaterasu, the sun goddess that she is. Now, let me leave you with this little prophecy. Look, the moon! The moon! The moon came out! Awesome. Pardon, machete. That wasn't a very good one. No. Au revoir! The moon came out. We're collectively as smart as a dog. Hell yeah. We're rubbing that brain cell until it shines. Bah, guess we're stuck here. We were planning on taking care of this Orochi anyway. No, you can't hate him. He's great. He's great. He's all style. But who's lurking? Yeah, it's the lad! Couldn't stay away. He's got his armor on too, look at that. It's the end of the game. No spoilers, this is like the halfway point, but it is the climax, one of them. I have like half of the brush techniques. There's like a good bit of game after this. I thought this was the end the first time I played. One of his 60 climaxes. No. That's Bayonetta. It's that other Kamiya game. That's one with all the climaxes. There's a few though. There are a few. Oh great. Stairways crumbled away. Too big leap for you. You can go our way. I know our way. Our way. It's so obvious. That saying of mine. Leap before you think. It'll take a lot of guts. Let's do it. Think so? Right? No? Alright, fuck it then. Our way is just go. Fuck repairing it. We go hard. We ball. Whoa. Quite a fall. Bayonetta's a weird game. I like Bayo a lot. It's awesome. I played that recently, yeah. I want to play Bayonetta 2 still. Now that we're down here, hope we can sniff out Kushi's whereabouts, Furball. Hold it right there, Fluffy. What do you think you're doing? What business do you have at the Moon Cave? Stronghold of our master, the great Orochi. Over there! Oh, you! It's me. Spot you a mile away. You fixing for a fight, you shoves? Hurry up so I can cut you to shreds. You're just a dumb old wolf. Huh? Look at that foolish mug. Gotta be the dumbest looking wolf I've ever seen. And it strays so far into a place like this. You're not too bright, are you, champ? I love they all think she looks stupid. Every character thinks she looks like she has 0 IQ. It's so good. Japanese media have fake final arcs. Yeah. That's a thing. It's a thing. Let's not waste any more time here. Yeah. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. Feed me! Yay! Give me food. Can I have food? Get to the gate. Place for a mutt like me. Fine. Yay! They're feeding me! Excuse you, dumbest looking dog you've ever seen. True. 1 second. So there's a message about open fortress things. Cool things are happening on Saturday. I have many things to announce soon, TM. Obtain Thunder Brew. And the imps are rad. I love the like enemy designs in general. The bestiary is sick too. Hey, isn't this that babe Kushi Sake? Still some left. Let's check this out. The bestiary in this game fucking rules. The Chimera. Disguising itself as a kettle to fool onlookers, this creature is composed of parts from many others. It is said to have been transformed from an ordinary kettle by evil. Like, the coolest part? They form one giant scroll of all the enemies in the bestiary. It fucking rules. Like, come on. The art style is so good too. I love Okami, seriously. Like, this is gorgeous. This is like really beautiful, traditional like ukiyo-e styled artwork with the kind of distortion that you'd expect from the yokai and so on. Ooh, I should read this. Hey Cloud, hello. Sus title, Imagine, featuring Vera. Look, we had a vote, Cloud, okay? Whether it was too much. The verdict was it wasn't too much. It's fine, right? Look, I can do this. I can bark. It's dog time. It's dog time, Cloud. Hello. And the imps are nice. They feed the lost dog. They're good. This is one of my favorite parts of the game, honestly. Dog time isn't the problem. There is no problem. Okay, it's totally fine. Having Vera on is a bad call. Oh, you think Vera Samilla's a brand risk? Oh fuck, I didn't even think about that. Should I be worried about her, do you think? Has she done like bad stuff I should be aware of? Like, I don't like vet my collab partners that well. Oh, it's scary. Be worried. Oh, I'm having an anxiety attack, dude. Oh shit. That Vera person, I don't know about her. Maybe you're right. Jeez Louise. I'm worried now. I'm worried. I am worried. I've become a worrier, not just a warrior. Look at this dude aura farming. Yeah! She made the LeBron of VTube. Wait, no! I didn't do it! P, I'm innocent! I had nothing to do with that. Hey, Earl. Welcome back. Oh, I've enjoyed your nap, dude. I get to keep you company in your dreams. Hell yeah. It makes me kind of happy when you like sleep in the stream, honestly. It's like, yay, I get to soothe somebody. Rolled into slumber. Welcome back to the land of the waking. Hello. When are we bringing up the Vera Samilla Google Doc? Oh my god. Mask obtained. Hell yeah. Ooh. Just want to paint something on it, you know? Alright. What do I paint? Fuck. I want to make a Chikawa face. I don't think I can, though. Let's try this. Oops. That's kind of cute, actually. I kind of like that. That's fine. That'll work. This is gormless. Wow, boobs, and you get Ghost Dog. Like that movie about that samurai. That turned out cute. I actually really like that. That's fine. No, boobs were earlier. We saw Kushi in her sacrificial gown, her garment. Let's see. I don't know which way I came from. I'm lost. Has anyone seen Ghost Dog? I meant to watch it a long time ago, but I haven't. I get the impression it's like actually good. This is like a weird pull. It's like a Discord watch along type thing, maybe. When I run out of like weird tokusatsu movies someday, eventually. I don't know what I want to watch next. Like, I want to watch the next Indiana Jones film, but only after we played like some of the Golden Circle. Maybe the whole thing. We'll see. I want to do like something on either Sunday or Monday also if I can. I do have a meeting on Sunday at least one, but we'll do like something. The May the 4th thing was really fun. Oh, I can't interact with this yet. Okay. I need fire. I need burning. Hito. I'm going the wrong one. This is a very cool cave, by the way. These like limestone pools remind me of mushrooms. Like I don't know anything about shrooms, but I've seen this sort of thing before. I'll put it like that. Get the gate. Was it Lawrence Fishburne in Ghost Dog? Somebody. Hey fellas. These are both katakana, by the way. E and he. What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? There was that silly looking wolf a while back. Nothing else out of the ordinary. We got this place covered. Get back to your post, now! Post? What post? The sacrificial ceremonies to be held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help. Okay, I'm on it. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I love that. That's a Heno Heno Mo Heshi. So that guy there, this face, this is made of hiragana characters. I think it's called like Heno Heno Mo Heshi or something. Because he's all hiragana. Shi is the chin, he for the eyebrows and the mouth, no for the eyes, mo for the nose, e for the ear. Super cool. That's like old school emoji kind of, cow emoji style. Once you Pikmin 1 second zone? Oh yeah! I played Pikmin earlier this year or like late last year, one of the two. I like Pikmin. I want to play Pikmin 3 at some point. I kind of like the Nintendo core games. I have a soft spot for stuff like that. Action games and like cute artsy experiences both. Here's a roll, imp. Where's the appetizer? Most of it's an appetizer before he dies in a human sacrifice. I see. What are those darn cooks doing? Don't ring the bell yet! He'll punish us if it's rung before that. Alright, so don't ring the bell, got it. Man, Pikmin goes so hard. To kitchen. What a foul stench! What do they make it in here? Ugh. Something good. Probably not. Probably nothing good. Never seen you before. Not a bad mask. I like that pattern. Thank you. I like it too. It's cute. I didn't want it to turn out this way, but a happy accident. Like Bob Ross would have done, right? Ah, it's here again. Pikmin 4 is mid. Ah, rip. But 1 to 3 grade. Great, cool. Okay. I don't mind like an easier game once in a while. I play a lot of like really hard stuff, right? I do want to play it though. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. This foul gaming moment brought to you by Dude Wives. That's wild, Remy. Hello, hello. Happy 6 weeks till summer if you're doing well. We're in one of my favorite areas in Okami right now. It's very cool here. We're cooking for Orochi. Hey, buddy. It's a fine time for the chef to disappear. Oh, he fell in the pot. I see. Hello, hello. All right, let's crack this sucker open. I feel like the chef would be like a fine meal for Orochi himself, honestly. It's that kind of thing. However, this. Come on. Never mind, this game's super hard. Alley-oop. This should like twist as it raises, right? There he is. There's a Rikanji on katakana on him. Ajimi. Owie, 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 hot stuff! Hey, sweetheart! Yeah, you get me out of here before I end up well done! Owie, owie, owie! Let's get him out of there. Paddle in, pull him out. Phew! That was a close one, darling. I'm the fabulous head chef of this kitchen, by the way. No need for formalities, you can call me Ajimi. Head chef, Ajimi. I like these guys. This is like my favorite area in the whole game. I was cooking with such tender loving care that I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose. Happens to me all the time. I get locked in. This can happen. Tender loving care? What an absolutely fabulous mask you have there, sweetheart. Say, how would you like to be my assistant? I would love to be your assistant. I have to whip up a lip-smacking appetizer to whet Lord Orochi's appetite before the time comes for the human sacrifice course. Please, I'll make it worth your while. Wait, we didn't come here to help, you see. Oh, how should I put it? Never mind that. Just that I've run into a wee bit of a problem. I'm almost done, but alas, I've run out of my secret ingredients. I could finish up without them. And then I wouldn't be putting my heart into my beloved's meal. Beloved? Well, I can relate to your obsession with detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cut corners. All artists know that. True, true. This guy's evil a little bit. He's a chef for the big evil guy, but he's not like a bad guy, but he's like part of the bad guys. I like that this gives a little humanity to the imps, you know? Like they're under this like evil villain, but they're so cute. They're like nice to their friends and stuff. I think that's fun. Ooh, I like that Mally is the powerful stare. It's cool. The pink eye and the blue eye. How many geese have you cooked in a near miss? My own a few times, almost. I'm a near sort of miss. I'm very near right now. That's fabulous news, sweetheart. There are 4 secret ingredients you need to find. Now pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the moon cave. Okay, here goes. Ogre liver, lips of ice, eyeball of fire, black demon horn. Got it? Yup, awesome. Oh, silly animals, take this key with you. These all sound delicious. Closer into eye-poking range? Hey, wait a minute. Are you trying to trick me again? Because the last time I got like, ow. Gotta be careful with that. I need my like spin tech to deflect. Why would I trick you? I don't know. I don't know. Who would ever tell lies on the internet? I love these demon locks. The tongue lol. Ah! I've been defeated. Run over, whelmed. Not overwhelmed, just whelmed. You ever get whelmed? Watch your step. Can do. You know what? I can upgrade, can't I? Gotta do sequential art here. I see. So let me quickly put my ink pots. Nice. Up. Note to self, don't fuck this up. Like so. Cool. That feels good. The tempo's nice. That's one inky dog. Hell yeah. I'm a little inky myself. I'm like a fiction creature, right? It's all ink and eraser rubber and stuff, you know? Such is the nature of a fictional creature. Note to self, I am self. I am self, therefore I am. Therefore I am all of me. That's the lore. We're shut tight, no keyhole. Eh? Ah. I am what I am. I'm a Popeye fan. I like Popeye. I like spinach too. Among the few green foods I enjoy. Let's use piss tech. Right. I can do this now. Come here. Damn it. Come on. Stun. EP. Fuck! Why is it so hard to pee on this guy? Don't clip that. Maybe the Bulbasaur? He's like a little plant. Please water me, he says. There we go. Open this up. Nice. Got him. Alright, I'm happy now. Yeah, spinach is easy. It reduces so much, though. It's crazy how, like, spinach just melts into this, like, thin paste when you cook it at all. It's good, though. I put it on pizza sometimes. Ogre liver, the orb. Put these? I can! Nice! Jarvis, make sure not to clip that. Thank you, Jarvis. Thank you. Get the frozen bags and in. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I get like fresh spinach sometimes, just eat it too. That's my version of a salad, is literally just spinach. You ever do that? Just like eat raw vegetables of some kind? I do that with like spinach and carrots. That's about it. Hummus and carrots is kind of nice. I got turned on to like hummus at this, I think it was like a Lebanese place back in Portland. I've been trying to like push my boundaries for a few years, like food things. I was super picky for a long time. I still kind of like the 5th grade birthday party diet. We're talking like bad. For a while there, I thought like even a hamburger was too complicated. I can eat burgers now. I became brave. I think I lost my picky eater cred after the technically edible thing stream though. Like that was a lot. Look, a hint. Popeye maxing ahead of the curve. Fuck yeah, you know it, dude. Makes me strong. Rah! Rah! Yeah! Look at that bicep, those guns. Check it out. Motivating me to like actually work out tonight. Nice to eat good stuff so you eat the bad stuff. Yeah, like I cut soda out of my diet entirely so I could eat whatever I wanted otherwise. That was my strategy. Like if I cut this source of calories and I could just do whatever and eat like fried food all the time. I think it's probably not great for me, but shucks. I love chicken nuggets. I can't help it. I'm sorry. It's in my heart, all right? In my heart of hearts. Azalea, no! I've been clipped. Using my secret technique that I spent 100,000 yen on. 100,000 yen in like prehistoric legendary money, by the way. Pre-inflation, so... God, probably a lot. Breaks easily, so be careful. Well, okay. I can't do anything over there anyway. The fat of those chickens is literally in your heart. Oh, that's a wonderful thing. They'll live on with me always, in their own special way. Thank you, chickens. Thank you for becoming one with my heart, my aorta. feel like you wanted to be clipped. Oh my god. I don't know. I have begun to like realize when I say something sus, I have this awareness, this like sort of quasi-awareness. Not really like self-aware, because I'm not quite that, but I am aware of the scare when I say a mildly sus thing once in a time. Where am I? Yep, alright. Oops. No coyote time, sadly. So bashful about your dog, PA. This is the tech, alright? I'm trying to get them demon fangs, etc. See? Got him. Dunked on. Bashful, they called me. More like unabashed. More like a smashing. Nice. Lot of fangs in this guy. Sus detector, yeah. My sixth sus sense. Sus sense? There's a pun in here somewhere, I swear. Bah, little damage, that's fine. You say horrid shit all the time, you're just fine. Alright, well there is that. I don't think I say horrid shit, per se. It's the sustenance you crave, real. Like Brondo, that's what plants crave. This in here? Nice. I love these things. They're called deer scare, I think. They're so chill, very zen. The talking. I used to go to a lot of like Japanese gardens when I lived in Portland. I went to a few in the area. There was a Chinese garden also. I was haunting them regularly. Very nice places. Coming to the stream for sustenance? No! You may find it though. To go opening the valve. I opened the valve already. Too bad, I did it. Attack. Beat him up. Oh shit. I knocked that down too. Is Brondo slang for dog feed? No, it's the Gatorade knockoff from Idiocracy. Oh, Idiocracy is such a great movie and I can like barely enjoy it anymore. It's too real. It gets like less funny every year. We're talking about satire being dead earlier. Oh, it's good, it's good. It's, I think it predicted Crocs. It's a stranding interesting movies. I get that. I'm more like movie-oriented than TV stuff. Like, for me, like, TV shows are hard. I don't have that patience, so it's tough. A film, like, 2 hours I can do. This is not puppy play, this is dog play. Yes, yes, I'm the dog. What the dog doing? Beating up demons. I'm glad you get it. You understand, you see the vision. Nice, shot. Them fangs. You don't do either, that's fair, that's fair. I like media. Like I read a lot of manga especially. I really enjoy cinematography, so I'm a sucker for a good film. TV is just such a time commitment, you know? And Chef Film's gonna be heartbroken when we kill Aku, the Taco Bell dog. I know, he'll get over it though. His true love is cooking, he just needs to realize it. Let him cook, they say. I've unlocked something here. It's back to center. Let's go down here. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. Let's not go down there. And dog food's way easier. Yeah, I'll have him cook my streamer kibble for me. That'd fix me. I probably like should start eating things other than chicken nuggets too. I'm trying to like live a long time, you know? Oh hey, a goo pit, thanks for murdering a dog. I couldn't resist the goo pit, I'm sorry. Now that the water below is receded, surprised to see how deep this shaft is. I feel all weak in the knees. The elevator will go crashing down to the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. So you better not disturb me, got it? You mean like this? What's up? You like this? Oops. You like this? She sees goo pitch and goes, look, the goo is mysterious. Like, what could it do? Who knows? Maybe it's like good goo. We like ink, right? That was kind of inky, like an inky abyss. Maybe it's good for you. Who knows? It's good for you. Like Gouda cheese. Let him cook! Let him cook! We can pick it for that. I'm down. Alright, we made it. Hiya! Hey, buddy. I guard the door here. Boy, I just love this job. Good for him. I added this special mechanism. Now it's really hard to open. The sight of people trying to open it with all their might makes me laugh my head off. Alright, well, here goes. TV for me is not only a huge time investment, a lot of it is low quality now. Yeah, I wind up watching a lot of like older TV shows these days, I think. Like I watched Twin Peaks recently, that was great. I watched Gravity Falls. But, like I knew those were gonna be good going into them, and I watched them for like a long period of time. I cannot be bothered to watch like network TV, for example. I don't even have a TV subscription or whatever. Out of my TV license, as they say in Britain. I'm with you there. I want to like find the good things and like select them, etc. Hey, we're checking your streamer kibble and somebody's spilled a lot of juice that makes you quirky into it. There's a recall and everything. It's too late. I had like a moment, like a little moment, and I ate all of my kibble already. I was a hungry critter pre-stream. We're getting quirked up. It's too late. It very obviously murdered the shit out of you. It could have done a lot of things though. We didn't know for sure. We had to find out. There we go. You lose all patience for ads. Fuck ads. I hate advertisements so much. There's no more art to them. Like at one point, ads were like kind of novel, right? Like Salvador Dali. Salvador Dali did advertisements. He did. This is lore. He did all sorts of stuff. No more. We are beyond that era. Get too restless for motion as soon as he's working on money. Yeah, like it's a nice format for that because like you can hang out and you won't like. You can like rewind things. It's kind of vibe based. Streams, aside from like special events, are not often about like cinematography. Like to some extent, like this is right, but it's not like a shot for shot thing. Like the audio element's often the most important. It's complicated. It's like an interesting medium. A TV show, you get lost and stuff. Like my poor mother. She loves watching TV, but she has ADD like I do. When we watch TV together when I'm down in Mexico, she's always like, oh, can we rewind that? I missed that. I fell asleep for a little bit. What's going on? Can we like go back 20 minutes? Like, oh my God, Mom, please. And so on. A challenging medium, let's say. This ice statue. It's creepy. You poke their eyes, get a super rude. I'm rude. I'm a rude creature, okay? I'm a rude dude. A bad attitude, got verisimilitude, right? Haha. The siren's call of a goo pit was too much for you. Look, okay. Let me have hobbies, okay? Let me have hobbies. Ow, motherfucker. Oh, I see. No? I do like this. There we go. I need like, wait for it to put itself out. Nice, there we go. Little bomba. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Explosions. That went okay. Quirk juice, formerly Vera energy. That'll be part of the merge drop eventually. Sometimes ads were appreciable as like a direct appeal art from another way. Yeah, like there was an era where ads were like kind of genuine, I think. Like there was artistry behind them. Like real directors worked on them, they were kind of fun. That's far between now. It's all just yelling and stuff. Enoch is only a statue, right? I mean, like, it looks like it might take off at any moment. Could it be? The sky? In a cave? Ads are trying to be funny but don't understand. Yeah, marketing is tough though, because people are so ADD. Like, oh, it's tough. I don't know what I would do as like a proper marketer. Like, I'm lucky that the only things I need to market for are like me and my stuff and like Open Fortress basically, which are both like kind of, I get to kind of pick the aesthetic. It's not like intrusive, annoying stuff. Trying to market like an energy drink sounds horrible. Social media's been your ADD. You and a lot of people, probably me included. It's made mine worse at least. Moegami. Moeru is to burn, by the way. Moe, cute. Moegami, cute. Burning, cute. Phoenix, cute. Chicken. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Sealed away by the dark forces, I've spent years in this cave. Time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now, your power has lifted the curse that plagued me. I, Moegami, god of flames, lend you my fiery power. Burn a new source of light into the obscuring darkness. Let's do it. Vera, if this parasocial relationship is gonna work out, you're gonna need to make sacrifices. I don't mean yourself into a goo pit. What do you mean? I'll go in the goo pit though, I'll do it again. I'm down. I don't know, I don't think we're parasocial yet. Like, parasociality, I think, really starts when, like, you don't know who somebody is. Like, what's nice about being a smaller streamer is that I kind of know everybody, right? Parasocial stuff is like Kai Cenat. If you love Kai Cenat, you're like, yo, Kai! He has no idea. He cannot read his chat. It's impossible. I think like a lot bigger streamers, there's that. Yeah, unrequited friendship, like kind of like a one-way, unknowing thing. That's a little scary. Like that happens if you go to like a few hundred CCV and stuff, but I think we're pretty far off from that, I hope anyway. Who should be our first victim? I know that ice over there. Raise your brush on it and make an inferno. Let's do it. Burn, baby, burn! The bird is smoking. He's got a kitty suit. I love these pipes. They are, I think it's kirisu, maybe kiseru. Kiseru. It's for like super finely chopped tobacco. I want to try one at some point. They're very handsome. This is a very strong spell, by the way. Inferno's powerful. This way? The Eagle Man car insurance commercial is peak advertising. There are some good ones. It's not all bad, right? There are a few winners out there. Oh-ho. Like, good ads exist. Geico had some winners, but I think that, like, most things are just crap these days. Because, like, people play, like, 3 seconds of the ad on YouTube. They have to go, you have to, like, immediately grab attention. It's a tough position. Marketing's hard. And ads just suck. They're so invasive. Go in the goo pit, jackass. I will! Whee! It's been so long since anyone stopped by. I was worried the crank was in a rust for lack of use. Well, let's crank this thing on up. Whee! Bless his heart. Is there a goo pit down there? There is. Tempting. But alas. When the lurker writes you an 8-page confession letter in DM and you, who? I have not gotten a single weird DM so far. I'm not asking for one, but everyone's been very nice to me, which is nice. Yay. Being very wholesome. Fortunately, you're mean as fuck, so people don't want to be your friend. People love Sundry. Come on now. Everyone loves Sundry. But Vera, don't you want to play this mobile game this person's playing wrong? Dude, fucking phone ads are the worst of the worst. That is like the lowest form of life. It is dire. I think that like mobile ads you have to like click out of, they are everything wrong with like the sphere of consumerism in society. They are artless. They are meant to play on like weird lizard brain urges to correct things. They are uninteresting and formulaic, just terrible. And they work on children, small children. Ads are for small children sometimes, and that is bad. In your code, you saw some AI images as ads for a phone company. Oh, interesting. Bad interesting, but interesting. Lips obtained. Chewy lips used as an appetizer. Ugh. Yeah. Yucky, dude. I don't like that. Difference between tsundere and actually mean. I think that depends on your patience, right? And your optimism. If you're optimistic, any form of cruelty can be tsundere. We're back here now. We're in the chef's room. Actually, I already knew the chef fell in the pot. That's okay. I'm sure it would have only enhanced the flavor. Blech. Alright, I think I have one more. Ah, I do. I know where the last one is. False promises of goo pits. I'll find the goo pit, I swear. Going right now. Yay! I'm goopy. I did it. The dere part. What dere type am I? Do I have a dere? I know there are all sorts of dere types. There's like there's dere, right? There's ku dere, there's yandere, there's there are more, right? There's gotta be more. All sorts of deres. I don't know all the deres. Someday I will. I'll dare to dere. When a fake streamer is yelling to happen on the screen, that's me! I'm not real! It's me! It's me! I'm realistic but not real, remember? So that's kind of me-esque, right? The mobile ads with fake streamer commentary. Who does that work on? Who does that appeal to? Maybe if you're like super drunk and you're like, wow, I forgot I was watching this stream, dude. That's crazy. What is this? Oh, cool. Okay. Neat. Dere Queen, Vera Dere, IP Dere. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know all the Deres. I am probably not ku Dere, right? I'm a little too active. I think I'm Dere Dere. I think I'm just like bubbly like that. I don't think I count as tsundere. I get in here. Nice, look at that platforming skill. Ultra drunk people, yeah. That's not nice. When your ad is intended for people who are blackout drunk, I think you have a problem. You've somehow lost the plot. Maybe it'll make money though. They wake up and don't on their phone, but they trust it anyway. Yes, phone, I will do what you tell me to do. Sungire? What is Sungire? What is this lore? Mako dere? Shark dere? Are these, what are these? Are these new? Alright, let's fix the bridge. I'm fixing it, I'm a hero. Nice and bridgy. Dog dere. What is dog dere? Dog time? And dere dere is accurate. Aw, shucks. I think fake stream ads are meant to be a trending meme. Well, like, oh, meme-based advertisement kind of sucks also, though. I don't know. I don't trust it. They aren't new. You're just old. You're old. I'm not old. I'm like I'm full of youthful vigor. Oh, I know what to do. I use this to kill this, right? Zap it a few times. And then blow this out. Like so. Nice, okay. That's cute. A bomb here. That's so cool. I love this game, dude. You did it, dog did it. Yeah, corporations like pretending to be people on social media is fucked. Crypto gifts in your dinner. I think one of my like least favorite trends is the fucking steak.com ads. I cut off a sweet little eyeball for dinner. We're gonna eat it. I know there's like a bunch of accounts that like use like reaction memes they boost with their accounts to embed steak ads like for gambling shit. I think that's fucked. You seen these? This was like a huge deal a while back. It is against terms of service like everywhere too. they like have these like meme accounts, quote unquote, that they use to exclusively boost posts that embed like links to gambling sites and so on. Little fucked up. Little fucked up. Bad for the developing brains of the children, let's say. Us. What do I do here? I can't inflame anything. I want to use fire, but I can't. I'm nated. I can't do it. I'll come back later. God, is inhabits a thing? Is that like a puppy girl thing at that point? Probably, right? Why gambling ads are so common? Because they work. Because people with a gambling addiction will see a gambling ad and think, wow, I want to go gamble right now. Like, that's what it is. It's just, it's cynical, it's manipulative, it takes advantage of people. Gambling is like dangerous. Like, I'll play like cards. I play games of skill for money. That's fine. I think that like people who sit there and like tap a roulette button all day, or rather a slot button, little not good. I do like my gambling games though. Big fan of that Clover Pit game I played a while back. I will play more of that when it comes out. It was awesome. You know, maybe the scams you have to tear down because they oh no, really? That's sketchy. Gambling scams. Ugh. The only like sus scam-esque thing I've had other than like art scammers so far is I had like that one Pepe flavored like energy drink thing, like really sketchy one reach out to me. I forget what it's even called, but they have a terrible rep. I ignored it. They have a lot of like non-FDA approved ingredients and stuff. It's just like, it's very weird vibes. They like to sponsor small streamers and stuff, but I don't need the money. It's fine. I don't need that. Something integrity, question mark. Eh? I do this. This looks ignitable, right? No? But it's all flamey. Yeah, fake gambling is good. Because, like, it's fun to, like, watch things light up and spin, right? It's fun to gain value. No, not gamer subs. No, gamer subs is too big for me. Let me check what this is called. Got the DM from them. Yeah, Poggers. Poggers energy drink. I thought they were very sus somehow. I know they like take on a lot of like small streamers as affiliates, but I didn't want to be like affiliated with something called Poggers, right? I was not into this. I don't really drink energy drinks anyway. No, I'm good. Got a CEO name? I have no idea. I looked into them like a little bit. It seemed weird to me. I don't know. I don't care about the product, right? Can't see the path. Is this a thing? Oh. I used faith. I don't use that kind of stuff. I drink water. I drink water is what I drink. I also don't really want to like try and sell you guys anything, if that makes sense. If I like eventually like make merch and stuff and you want to buy that because it's cool, it's gonna be cool. But my thesis there is like I designed something kind of neat that people might want, like actually want. I feel like trying to sell you like a product I don't care about is a little weird, you know? Not the vibe that I want to cultivate. Hence, I kind of ignored the DM. Vera Sevilla, now sponsored by your local water treatment station. That goes hard. That goes hard as fuck, actually. I'm down for that. Yo, water treatment plant, hit me up. Did I just make a mistake? Oh, ass. It's one way. Oh, hey! It's a demon merchant. That's so cool. Like the freezer of the that would go hard. Amaterasu saying just do it. That fucks. Already bought that. I want any of these? Yeah, a little bit. Sure. Instead of the energy ball, it's a Amaterasu peeing! That's crazy. I would buy that, though. The catchphrase is "Go piss, girl." God. Oh, I can boost up here now. Nice. You know, I don't judge people either. Like, because if you want to like make money off streaming, I think that that's cool. You know, no judgment, right? I think it's fine to do sponsorships. It should be something that you like actually like. Like, Sealy does gamer subs and so on, and she likes the product, so that's cool. You know. I'll be right back. Excuse me, I gotta AFK for a second. I have thoughts on this. BRB. Need water. Alright, be right back, be right back. I thirst. I'm parched. I'm a parched creature. Hello, hi. Yes, though, no judgment to sponsorships. It's like a cool thing. It's nice to like support people too. Like I've bought a few sponsored items in my time, but it's gotta be something you believe in. I do not believe in this so-called poggers. I don't want to like hawk that, you know. If I'm like selling something, I want to do something that I feel strongly about, you know. Like what would I care about enough to sponsor? Maybe like Audible, like audiobooks, that'd be cool, or like pencils. Can I get a sponsorship from like Kurutoga for mechanical pencils? I'll sell you guys good pencils all day long. Also, hi, I'm back. Hello. Punchy's, yeah, Punchy's sponsorship. Pow, pow, pow. Ooh, yo, hand wraps would go hard. Like boxing hand wraps, that's sick. And energy drinks would be nice. If you like energy drinks, fuck yeah. I drink water, dude. I'm not gonna start drinking like, you know, you get what I mean? You get what I mean? That's my memes. That's my lore. Don't mix up your gamer bottles. No, I don't have any gamer bottles. I am a clean bean, fully house trained. I paid 100,000 yen for that. The ones where they send a free sample to show confidence. Yeah, that's a thing. It's a thing. I think it's cool if they do that. I don't want a sample of poggers and like they don't have an ingredients list. It gives me a weird vibe. I don't know. Healing crystal sponsorship, that goes hard, Ty. Dude. Oh man, I would do that in a heartbeat. I'll sell you cool rocks. I have a cool rock collection. If I can find it, maybe I'll do a hand cam stream of like crystals and stuff. I'm not into like crystals, but I do like geology. I like stones. I'm kind of a stoner, if you will, a stone enthusiast. I do like them though. I have like a few cool pieces of quartz with like copper inclusions that have cool colors. I have bismuth. I have some like copper nuggets. I have arrowheads. I have arrowheads that I found when I was very young. Quartz arrowheads, obsidian. I have like a lot of cool stones. So maybe someday. They're minerals, Marie. Does meth do sponsorships? Yo! No. Not different crystals. Bismuth is wicked. Bismuth is sick. It's so cool. A bunch of very cheap gems. Yeah, mine are cheap also. Vera confirmed to be a crystal girl. What do you mean? No, I'm innocent in this, into all things. Don't be a gooner, be a stoner. Yeah, that's the lore. That's the new bit. It's my preference that like if I get a sponsorship or something that I want to like have it myself, etc. I don't know. I will eventually do like merch stuff though, because I think I have some like cool aesthetics that I want to share and do things with, and if it's like a cool thing, then I feel good about that, right? If it's something that I would want, I feel like that's cool to like be, hey, what if you bought this and I got $1? Huh? Win-win? I don't want to just hawk stuff for the sake of the payday though, that's what I mean, you know? It is mine own preference. Vera techwear, dude, I wish. It need to be like from a good place though. I'm gonna look up those techwear brands I was told about earlier. I wrote them down because I'm buying clothes right now. I'm doing like some shopping for off-kai and so I'm getting my cool wardrobe together. So we'll see. All right, what does this like do? Can I push that orb back here? Can I like make that move? Like what else do I do here? Hawk. You know, hawk things? 2 of them. Fuck, I see. I have to tackle it. I'm tackling my problems head on. I'll get a head-on sponsorship. Apply directly to the forehead. There's a good ad. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. I'll take that. I would do infomercials. If I ever get asked to do an infomercial, I'll do that in a heartbeat. That's like a sponsorship. It's like me getting a job, right? Different vibe. Fuck. This is super generous. Thank you. No! Oh my god. The Games Workshop sponsorship? Yo, I wish. I'm already quite pleased that my boss lets me talk about Warhammer stuff on stream. I wouldn't mind like doing some PR stuff for like the game, honestly, but I think I need to be a little bigger first. Maybe someday I'll be like, hey, so I have like videos about Warhammer things. I want to do like official liaison stuff and do like marketing. Maybe they'll let me, but I want to like have a really cleaned up vibe before that. But I would love to do that, honestly. Not for Games Workshop necessarily, but for like the affiliate that I work for tabletop things. So maybe. All right, Cass, thank you for lurking. Farewell. Do good out there. Thank you again so much for the raid. Make sure to follow Cass, the psychic refugee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gift, something for hanging, etc., etc. Farewell. Goodbye. Have a great evening. Oh boy, what is this clip? Oh god, I'm afraid, dude. No! Hello, Sealy. Hello, hello. I hope you are well. Hello, hi, hi, hi. What did you shouting me out? Oh, we were talking about like sponsorships in general, and how like it's cool if you have like a product that you like. And I was like, oh, I know somebody who does like gamer sponsorships. So I was like, hey, Sealy, no, it's this Sealy. And then I did the yes thing. And you were mentioned. It was part of the flow of discussion, right? Hi, by the way. You've been shouted. Everyone shouted Sealy. Shout emoji, etc. Infomercial late at night at cable TV. They're selling a Selexi Hellbait figurine for 180. Fuck yeah. I would love to record like mini infomercials. That would go hard, dude. Yeah, shout outs to Sealy. Sealy spotted? Where's this other fire orb? Oh, that'll make a few things available, won't it? All the secret treasures. All this. Nice. Infomercials are kind of fun. Oh, I already got this with my sick parkour. Didn't even need that. Okay. Fine. I know there was like another zone too. In the like fire room? Enjoy your collab. Sorry to interrupt. Have fun, do good. Yeah, game sponsors are a thing. I have like a couple of lined up like keys and things, but not like proper sponsorships. You're a dork. Aw, shucks. You flatter me. Do good, have fun, farewell. Enjoy thing doing. Do follow Seal, by the way, she rules. Alright, burn all of these. It'd be nice to see like a sponsorship in the game that I really love. I might be playing some Hunt Showdown, which like I have a key and I'm like part of their broader affiliate program, but I'm not like sponsored, right? It'd be like a cool eventual goal is to do like a proper like sponsored stream of a game. Again, that's like a little out of my reach, you know? Maybe someday. Depends on the game also. Let's see. I think there was one more of these. Do I have all the items too? Tools. One. Oh. Ice. Golden mushroom. What is the mushroom for? Mysterious. I don't know if this is on the map either. I know there's one more ingredient. Fourth floor. Okay, so just going up still. How? What a mysterious game. Got the great balls of fire light in here. Does it help at all? I'll note that I love the infinity motif here. It's pretty cool. Like, it's an 8 sideways, like 8 heads, like Orochi. It's infinite, like Orochi's forever, etc. All very cool. Alright, so now that I'm up here, how do I get up? I need to like, aha! Like, so. Of course. Game sponsors in the gacha. Yeah, That's the thing. I would feel weird about that. Like, it's cool to get like a bunch of free pulls with like good odds, because that's how it works. They give you like free shit and they let you gamble, but it's the same as like a gambling sponsorship. They give you like better odds than normal, and it's a little deceitful, I think. Or like they give you like free money to play with. It's just dark. I don't know. Not to my tastes exactly. But what's this do? A boom? Where does this go? Over there? I'm gonna assume it wants to go over yonder, like opposite this. Oh? Timing's funny. There is a neat site for that. Thank you again! P has turned me on to lurk it. We've gotten a few keys for some stuff, but I don't think I've yet played a game I've gotten a key for. I've been terrible about it. I was gonna doing my thing. I'm gonna reach out to Kamiya for the Okami 2 sponsorship. Bro, what is this? I need to like go over there, right? I have to kill the Orochi thing. But how? My timing's just bad? We play Wimbus Company and Master Duel. I used to play Arknights and I like that well enough. I don't like fuck with gacha in general though. I don't play a lot of mobile games. I play like Neopets on my phone, etc, etc. Let's see. There we go. All right, perfect. No, I was doing the right thing. It's just hard. It's just hard. I don't think you can climb in. Pass that aloud. Vera, you don't want the raid Shadow Legends? No, I don't want it. I don't want it at all. I'm scared of it. I'm afraid of raid. Afraid of raid. Yeah, Arknights is cool. It's just like it's hard for me to justify spending money like pulling in a game right. You know, even if there are great waifus, which there are. Arknights top tier, but like, come on. It's a little much for me. You know. Wow. Because like to compete, you have to put so much money in, or you play every day, and neither has a lot of appeal to me, you know? Come on, Vera, start your raid clan and tell us to join in. No, I don't want to raid. No raid Shadow Legends. None of that. We don't need that. It's bad. I deny it. It's no bueno. Got a Neopets top cover on your boba a few days ago. That's so cool! But you stabbed him! No! Shoiru! How could you? Oh. Oh. Heartbreak. I've been playing a Neopets private server recently. Ghost turned me onto this. Ghost ENVT. Shoutouts to Ghost for the sick-ass hookup. Epic gamer, very cultured artist. He's cool. He plays a Neopets and should be Grundo's Cafe, so I've been enjoying that recently. Yeah, work it rules, honestly. It's like a cool little website. Let's see here. What the fuck do I do, guys? There's like fire I need or something. I'm perplexed. Oh, do I need to like... I get it, because this is an orb, right? So it'll roll. Yeah, okay, I see now. I puzzled. I used my brain. Vera plays Arknights only. I like tower defense. Don't get me wrong. I like tower defense. I like waifus better. It's not sus. It's honest. Look, Lapland is good, okay? That's all. Lapland, yeah, solid. We like Lapland. Queen Dork spotted. Real. Hello, Miss Vera Smiles. I am here to offer a sponsorship for Goddess of Victory, Nikkei. Play for 2 hours, do at least 30 polls and stream and show gameplay of the jiggling asses and talk about how it's a real game that's good. So, I do like waifus, and I do like shooting games. However, something about that, I don't know. I might have to pass. I don't know. Goddess of Victory, Nikkei, little much for me, possibly. Maybe someday. And I do like physics. Oh my god. Physics are my enemy, we know this. I'm like a very weak to gravity type creature. I love these dudes, they're so cool. Having like the symbol written on their face instead of the mask is more monstrous somehow. Ass is ass no matter you find it. That's true. That's true. I respect that. That's kind of deep, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and... That's the culture, honestly. Words to live by. Wimbus the Warrior. Wimbus and like all of those seem genuinely really interesting. Like the whole verse is cool, right? Play Bastard Bots of the Romance, hell yeah. At least Girls Frontline. Yeah, I saw that a Girls Frontline 2 is XCOM, but it's like not just XCOM, it's XCOM with like foot simulation. There's like a bunch of like weird like POVs from beneath of your various frontline girls, and they have like the proprietary stalking render tech. So there's stuff going on. Yeah, Girls Footline. Curious how much story it has. There's Arknights or Limbus. There's a lot of plot in both, I think. Limbus is more serious about it though. Arknights is like kind of fun, but Arknights is all aesthetic kinda. They have latex-esque outfits. You can't say no. Watch me. I can say no. I'm a thinking, rational creature. Okay. I have discerning taste. All right. I won't be baited. I'm strong, internally strong. Okay, that's me. Don't judge me. We'll play only for waifu husband or stuff. You can't play only for that. Yeah, it's nice to have like more than just like the good PNG, right? Feed is feed no matter where you find them. Oh god. Sometimes they're the main feature. Haha. What do we have here? I brought back more than one. I brought back all of them. We're in a hurry. I have an ogre liver. Suffice. Eyeball of fire. And the black demon horn. Fuck yeah. With each secret ingredient I add, my love for Lord Orochi shall deepen. Okay, let's do it. Peace dries my fabulous skills. The true heart and TLC, I shall appear a symphony of demonic goodness. I'm cannibalistic, huh? Arknights is like, welcome to that. You'll reach for 16 minutes. Yeah, I didn't find the story like crazy memorable though. It was interesting. The plot is cool. The general structure is cool. It's neat, I think. It's neat. Good video game. I liked what I played. Anyone wearing latex in chat? Oh my god. What a question. Oh my god. All right. Huh. You don't own any? Oh, is that what's stopping you? I see. Yes, it's a requirement to type. I sleep in latex to feel the flavor it. Yeah, you're suspended in the vac cube. Yeah. They got a tap on the back of it like they hit maple trees with. This shall make that main course kushi taste 1,000 times better. We mustn't keep Orochi waiting. All right, let's do it. Epicurean bell will be rung. God. Arcanist is consistent lore. It's well written from what I recall. I think the setting is awesome. I think that Originium, is it? The disease, like the black crystal stuff, very cool. Let's see. Dong. 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 What are we doing here? Dong. Dong. Hello? I'm ringing it. Ah, 8 times, 8 times. Okay. Dong. 2, 3. There, that's 5 and 8 total. Number 1 is you don't have any. Number 2, it's already too warm to consider. All right, you understand. You know I see how it is. You were aware. Waplin is a dog girl. You're a fan of dog girls? Some of them are okay, right? Waplin's pretty good. She's a wolf girl, though, like Okami Amaterasu. New Vera in her latex suit climbing into the latex waterbed and latex sheets. Squeak. No, no, no. That's wild. None of that. None of that. They do make latex sheets, though, which is insane. That is like... God, that is... I think that's like bad for sleeping, let's say. That's like a special room you have those. That's a real thing they make though. You can buy that. It exists. Or if you wetsuits for water skiing, those do not breathe. Yeah. Wetsuits are interesting. I've gone scuba diving a few times. Aren't they for piss? Oh my god, I hope not. I had not even thought of that. That's terrible. Thank you. Wow. Ew, yucky. Because I really want to go to the throne room. Let's go. Kind of spooky up there. I hope that's not what those are for. I guess maybe you can, ew. Eh. No good, dude, no good. That's, Let's elevate ourselves out of the, yeah. Let's get higher minded here. Coming elevated right now. Let's see. Here's the food. Yeah. This appetizer reeks. Let's leave it alone. Oh my god. Is that actually on it? What is this pattern? Maybe. The latex carpet. Oh my god. I saw a VR chat world like that one time. Shopping, sure. What do I even buy? Infinity. Good. That'll do. And there's definitely a lot of games, especially gadgets, you can make everything a waifu husband if you only play a game. Yeah, it's like, it's not a good reason to start a game, right? Because it's not gameplay. You play games because they're fun, right? Not just to collect shit. The only, like, gacha I play now is Mahjong, I think. Mahjong Soul I fuck with heavy. It's awesome. I like Mahjong, so I will roll for waifus in that, so I can, like, have fun characters while I play Mahjong, which is great. That's fine. Too many low vibrations, dude. The spiritual guru, real. We gotta get to like a higher vibrational frequency, man. We gotta like embrace the karma of the skies, you know? Need gacha, we're little freaks, no waifus, only messed up little VTubers. Hey! What did he mean by this? I scored like a 0 on that waifu test. There was some like thing on Twitter a while back, like rank your waifu level, wow, and I was like, I think like a 0 out of 100, like a 2. I don't cook, I don't clean, I'm rude, I'm loud, I drive dangerously. You're 4-star? Thank you, I should be 4-star. Or I could be quadruple S, both are fine. Alright, showdown time. This is such a sick design. Here's the temple with the bell. This goes so fucking hard. The triple S, hell yeah. That's so cool! Yeah! There he is, Yamato no Orochi. O wild god of the heavens, 100 years have passed since you imprisoned me here. How is it you have come back after perishing and turning into stone? 100 years in a cold, stony tomb. You reek of decay. I've heard enough. Bottoms up, big guy. Hiya! He loves it. Got Tiamat over here a little bit, yeah. Similar vibes. Oh, he's angry. Let's do it! This is so sick. Alright, showtime. Oh shit, okay. No damage though. We're hearing that 5D love vibration, hell yeah. That cheater is a barrier up. What are we gonna do now? Any bright ideas for a ball? I got a couple. They're gonna eat her! Run, Kushi, run! Hold it right there, vile serpent! Huh? The hero's here. Susanoo! You came! I knew you'd come! Have no fear, Susanoo is here! Orochi and I have a score to settle. Pops? He's so cool. I told you he was cool, I warned you! Long have I awaited your coming, O descendant of Nagi. Now we shall fulfill this burning desire which has consumed us. The descendants of Nagi have kept me imprisoned here for 100 years. Yet it is that accursed bloodline which shall unleash my true power. A pact between Nagi's descendant and I, the great Orochi, shall deliver unto me dark powers beyond all comprehension. Let us seal the blood pact for all eternity. What the heck is Serpent Bread talking about? A blood pact with Susanoo will unleash Orochi's true power? Oh, he who seeks power, your first chance slipped through your grasp. But now the time has come for us to seal our eternal bond. Speak the words, I wish darkness upon the world. Utter that prayer to me and seal our blood pact. You too shall gain dark powers beyond all comprehension. Orochi's trying to tempt Susanoo. But that sneaky serpent was the one giving Pops those nightmares. Now utter the prayer. Let the words come from deep within. Recite the words of our blood pact. Huh? Oh, I shall. I am the descendant of Nagi. Behold, Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Hear me, vile serpent who would seek to harm a helpless woman. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Yeah! He did that on his fucking own. He's a hero in power too. He's legit. He trained all the time, just super wasted. He did do it though. Foolish beast, did you really think you could deceive me? The only pact for me is the one that comes with my bloodline. Pure aura, he's so cool. Ow. If it is my fate to fall battling evil, then so be it. I seek help from neither god nor demon. The heroic bloodline of Nagi is all I require to slay you! He's so cool! Yeah! Glittering gold sake. Is that 8 purification sake, Emmy? It sure is! Showdown time. Susanoo and Kushi made a miracle happen. It's time to work your magic, Emmy. Yeah, miracle round 2. Let's do it. She's gonna roar. Yeah, here we go. Your stupid face doesn't scare us, you big worm. Yeah, here we go. These like boom? Yeah, here we go. I love this so much. It's so stylish. Like the whole game leads up to this too. Take that, you big worm. Each hit has a different attack, by the way, because they all have different elements. Meaning I have to do this 8 times to unleash my true power. Ow. There it is. The Earth Head KOs himself a little bit. And blow this away. I can! That's so cool! Yeah, you have like a spell to counter everything it does, basically. The brushwork of the gods. The lasers are crazy. Do I have to like... That's multiple times, probably. Nice, nice. Here now. So? Right, 2 per. Oh, he's KO'd, wake him up. It's very cute that he knocks himself out doing that. Nice here, nice here. And of course, the main body is the temple itself. Oh, it's so cool. So, you beat evil spirits with naked and drunk? I sure do, absolutely. Alright, tools. Steel Fist Sake, let's do it. Got it. Hell yeah. There goes this barrier. This is part of the legend, by the way. I think that, this is like part of Japan's creation myth, sort of. Yeah, here we go. Get him! 7 hits, down. I think I still have my buff up, too. Yeah, alcohol purifies and brings you closer to divinity. This is true. Alcohol is a sacrament in some places. Sake, for sure. They still use sake in like a lot of Shinto rituals, too. Rolls, yep. Nice there. On roar for me. Get mad. Get mad. Here we go. He's a little bit tipsy already, so. Nice there. The strength buff is crazy strong. I forgot how good this was, honestly. Got him. I think this is all very true to legend, though. Like, seriously. I don't know a ton about Japanese mythology. I think this adds up, though. There's a whole bit about Susanoo like pretending to be the maiden and getting the snake drunk, etc. Very classic, very classic. Let's see. A lot of cross-dressing legends like that out there. Okay. I see it. Shit. It's a lot of fire. That. Tools. I'm gonna run out of this stuff. Fuck. I thought I had enough. It's a long fight. I'm making it short though. On roar. Get mad. Yeah. He's so angry. A serpent to purify here. Come on. Nice hit. One head left. Yes. Purify these. 2. It's a nice hit. I got hit. It's fine. Maybe. Done. That's all 8. Yeah. Orochi has every element. Light, darkness, earth, water, wind, fire, poison, etc. The time has come! O sacred moon of the heavens, come forth and pierce this darkness. The moon! It's the moon is out! Bear witness to the beast demise of my trusty sword, Tohenboku! Did he say moon? Right, the legend says the moon was shining when Nagi slew Orochi. Waka predicted this, by the way. It's like a prophecy, hashtag wow. Let's do it. Howl at the moon. Wolves love it! Yeah! I'm gonna cry. I love this game so much. Yeah! Tsukita. Ah, Suki ga kirei yo. Oh my god. Yeah! Susanoo style blade of truth! Good! Will! Never! Give! In! 2! Evil! That's 7 down. Finish it off, Amy! He wants it. No, Fido, I don't need your help this time. Fuck yeah, he knows! He figured it out! Now for the ultimate in Susanoo-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver! Fuck yeah. So that's the first half of Okami. I love this game. Oh, that's awesome. Just as you devote your life to sake brewing, the way of the sword is all I know. Yet I have failed, for I unleashed that foul beast upon the world. I allowed evil to cloud my judgment. Who am I to claim the right to wield the sword now? Alas, there is no reason for me to live. Oh, Susanoo, why do you look so serious? Come on, laugh like you normally do. Looking like that is what makes monsters turn up. So come on, laugh. Laugh like you do when you help me harvest the rice every year. Fuck yeah. Oh, dude, I'm tearing up. I love this game. He did become a true hero. He got there. Oh, that's so good. There's the first glaive, too. This is my favorite weapon class. Sumugari. Hold and release for charged attacks. These are sick. He split the whole fucking temple in half, too. The evil is dispersed, but not gone. And so it came to pass that 100 years after its first defeat, the dreadful Orochi succumbed to Amaterasu and Susanoo's onslaught. As the foul breath left Orochi's twisted body, the curse lifting, a powerful sword known as Sumugari appeared. It's the reborn form of Tsukuyomi, which had been consumed by Orochi. Armed with this new blade, Amaterasu prepared for further adventure. At that moment, a mysterious evil force emerged from Orochi's corpse, splitting off in all directions and flying off into the distant sky. At that time, no one had any inkling as to just what that force was. The truth is, the real calamity and chaos had yet to visit the world. For the time being, Kamiki found itself enjoying a new era of peace. That's so good. Our story, however, is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning. That's right, Amy, we're just getting started. I mean, we can't let a great adventure simply end like this, right? Now, give me one of those famous victory howls of yours. Yeah! Oh, I'm gonna cry. I love this game so much. Oh, I'm like actually tearing up. Oh my god. Not quite perfect. We got close. I took a couple of hits. R.I.P. Balance requires evil to be. Yeah, there's something to that. Light and dark and so on. Shadow and whatnot. Last the time has come. The unseverable bonds between heaven and earth. Waka, the situation has grown urgent. You must return to the city at once. Très bien. Amaterasu, you may have slain Orochi this time, but do not assume it will be so easy the next. Ooh. For now, though, I think we call that a win. Hell yeah. What a great video game. Check out that starry sky. I know they're up there somewhere, my furry friend. Those constellations of the brush gods are just waiting to be found. And the festival started for real this time. Whoa, that must have been one of Tama's fireworks. Wonder if the villagers already found out that Orochi's dead. Oh, I know, it must be the festival! Yup. They started the annual Kamiki Festival! Oh yeah, time to party! Hell yeah. Would you like to save? Of course I would. Ah, that feels really good. Now this is a real video game. They don't make them like this anymore, and I'm getting boomery here. It's peak, okay? Aw, it's so good. Here's our timer, buddy. I felt it. I sensed it. The ancient monster disappearing with one final roar. That man, Susanoo, had a relentless and mighty drive within him. Huh? I sense a new driving force for Susanoo now. Could it be love? Good for him. Ah. I love video games. This one in particular. Everyone's partying. All the dogs are here, the kids are playing, everyone's here. You know what though? I think that is a fine place to leave off. People are celebrating. It's late. This has been a blast. I think it's like a sensible place. It would be the big boss. Things are kind of winding down. I hope you have a great night. I will be back on Saturday playing some, probably Indiana Jones. The Golden Wood Sword. Oh, I don't know about that. I do like it though. It's stylish. Alright, if you enjoyed this stuff that we did here, please consider leaving a follow. I have a Discord where things happen. We watched Indiana Jones last week. I'm playing the game tomorrow. We'll watch the second movie at some point. Here's a link to the zone. Things happen there. It's cool. People are cool. Appreciate y'all. This is a ton of fun. I love video games. Yay! And Yu-Gi-Oh! We have the bamboo swords. Oh, very nice. Okay. I know that like Bokken and Bokuto are a thing. Like there's some school with this kind of stuff. Who's streaming? Oh, you know what? Haru is live. Haru has his 24-hour 2-year anniversary going. We're gonna raid over there and say hi to him. He's very cool. Give him some love with little retro games. Very cool dude. Be nice, encourage you. And yeah, thank you guys so much. This has been a blast. Really neat time. I love this game. I was happy to share it. Thank you for hanging out. Please have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. I'll be back on Saturday with more things, more stuff. Cool stuff ahead, announcements coming soon, etc. I have some stuff to announce on Saturday. We'll get through that then, but it'll be fun. Indiana Jones, etc. I will return. For now, farewell. Have a great night. You have a nice rest as well. Thank you for hanging, Rudy. And yeah, take care, everybody. Fare thee well. Keep it real out there, okay?